Okay, okay. Welcome. You're not gonna hear that in this game. It's not even the same game. It's the second chapter, and then also those are like or arrangements, orchestra type of like they have multiple versions of the same song. The game version of the song, yeah, I don't even know. Yeah. Hello. Hello. Oh, that's a nice dog. Dang, these profile pictures are massive. I can actually make out what people's avatars are now. I see just the dog. So yeah, yeah, welcome back. I'm gonna continue playing this game. Last time I went like on some long-winded stuff about other stuff I was doing, the whatever updates, stuff about shooting games, and then I went on something long-winded about Legend of Heroes. We'll get started a little bit quicker this time, but yeah. Yesterday, wait, has it been 1 or 2 days? Time flies. Oh, it was 1 day ago. It feels like 2 days. Okay, so yeah, things are gonna kind of like not really change. It's just more like I'm kind of gonna double down, triple down on like shit that I already thought was the way to go for me. But yeah, as much as I'd like to play those shooting games and stuff or play games off stream, it eats into my time for this. I don't want to like play games on stream, do 12 hours, and then off stream I'm like playing Final Fantasy 15, doing that shit. It's like I need to think of or not even just that, like playing Rainbow Six Siege or Warzone. So it's like I need to converge. I need to make my stream time, my game time, and minimize off stream stuff. So it sucks because like there's people I play with here and there or whatever, but it's like I kind of need to you know focus up, especially on the single player game front. Hello Contra. Um, yeah, like the single player game, those games are gonna take a much longer than anything I would do with a shooting game. You know what I mean? Like, because when you add it all together, it's just sheer volume, right? Like, that could take me years versus, like, what would I do in a shooting game, right? It's like, okay, I can go for a rank. Getting high rank is not, like, really much of a goal for me. It's just something, like, if I just play ranked, like, if I just play ranked, it doesn't matter if I'm solo, doesn't matter if I'm in a stack, doesn't matter. If I just play it and actually play it and do my shit, I will get the highest rank. It does not matter. And then the cheating situation could make it harder because in Siege's case, I have rollbacks. If they didn't have rollbacks, it's literally like a like the grind is like amplified because you're trying to offset any losses that are like retained and not canceled because of But yeah, what else would I do in a shooting game? It's just like play it casually, maybe like uh yeah, it's I don't know, bro. Like I can make content on it, like stuff about the game. Like people in that sort of category, people care about like playing good, being good. Like so I could be like really in depth with the games and stuff. Does this work? Anyways, let's that's still shooting era is gonna be weird. It's not gonna I don't know because I see how other streamers do their shit or like they just play that one game. So it's like sometimes they're solo, sometimes they're like, some of them stick to like certain modes, some of them wouldn't even touch casual, they're just always in rank. For me, it's like I don't know, like I kinda could see myself like let's say play COD. Like I'm not one of those people that only play multiplayer. Those people exist. Or like zombies or whatever. I play all of it. I play the campaign, 100% of the campaign. uh Zombies, try to do high rounds, that's more played out for me too. And then like multiplayer stuff, camel challenges, I've only really done like the long like the what game was it again, Modern Warfare 2019. I've done the Damascus camels, that was the only time I bothered to do it, and honestly it's nice to say I did it and I could do it, but I wouldn't really do it again, especially with how those games are on a yearly rotation. Like, unless I'm maining the game, only playing that. That's what I mean. It's like when you look at most content creators, they have like a one. like at minimum like one game, first of all, right? Like if they're just maining a game. But then if anything, it's like 2, 3, 4. And like not everyone's a variety streamer to the same extent. There's like a lot of the games I play, you won't catch any of those streamers dead playing any of these games. You know what I mean? Whether it's like they're worried about their viewership or the audience won't like it, maybe the game itself is not too streamer friendly. Like, I don't know, like look at this game, it's like no voice acting, archaic, really old. People don't like anime stuff, so that you know what I mean? This is why do I have this? But yeah, anyways, let's get to it. Pull the guide up. Feel kind of messed up, by the way. Like how would I describe it? Like my fucking my shoulders messed up. My yeah, right here, all right, somewhere here. Okay, it hurts every now and then when I move it. Must have slept weird, or like I don't know. It'll go away. Don't worry about it. But you see me just randomly doing shit like that. Stop yanking it. Okay, so guide. Oh yeah, this game. Oh yeah, what were we doing last time? This game is gonna be like all of the boring. I'm gonna keep it real. Like it's gonna be all of like you know how when you start an RPG, it's like a really slow beginning because the main character is not like some hero of prophecy yet or whatever. Like they're just like us, you know, like a regular average Joe. Like you know, it's just nothing, and then stuff happens, and then they get like little by little positioned as this main character that's like, you know, oh, you're the chosen one or something. Like you know what I mean? And then eventually the games can go like crazier and crazier. This franchise does that. It's just this game itself, like first chapter, is probably gonna be more in the ballpark of your typical JRPG, or like the standard fare. Like I don't know, we're gonna go to a cave, a forest, beat up like low level, like you know, you're not really gonna like you're gonna see stuff happen. I'm not acting like it's not like that. It's just most of this game is build up for second chapter, and then second chapter, that's where like a lot more stuff happens, and then you know you're already going to be introduced to this game's universe, the villainous organization and whatnot, and those people will be there to stay going forward. But right now, from Joshua and Estelle's POV, like we're like you don't even really know what their world is like, and who this faction or that faction, the church, or like the this villainous faction or this mercenary group, or you know, and then like these guys are working with these guys, and like it's just like a lot of geopolitical intrigue, and it's just all this philosophical sci-fi shit happens, and Gundams and the space and space. It's that one of the newer games. It's like something to do with space, so it's like yeah, we're going to space eventually. And then it's like very I wouldn't like referential, like it pays homage or references like various anime or various other RPGs, you could say. Yeah, like I just said, the Gundam thing is like I don't know where we're just yeah. But yeah, it's gonna be this is probably one of the weaker ones in the franchise, but that's like it's like not really fair to be like that with this game, if you ask me, because it is standalone to an extent, but not really when it ends off on a cliffhanger that leads into the second game that completely continues on like directly from that and then finishes up. It's like no, not really. It's like you should treat this game and second chapter as a pair, and everybody likes second chapter, and it's like, gee, I wonder how would second chapter even be as good if none of the shit in this was like done the way it was. Like I said, slow burn with really good payoffs. That's subjective, but me personally, I think the payoffs are usually good. I haven't played these games in a while, so Trails in the Sky, these 3 games, I haven't played this since like before 2010. That probably because I beat this game on PSP. This is on Steam, PSP, and wherever the hell else at this point, but I think it's just those 2 at the time. Or no, at the time it might have been on Windows, but not like English localized. I can't remember, but I remember playing it on my PSP. Okay, at the same time I was playing the YS games, E's games. I'm a alternate between the 2 whatever. And like I just yeah, and it's funny because when I play these games and beat them, I like them. They're good RPGs, right? But it was the Cold Steel games that really put it like up there for me, because I realized retroactively what they're trying to do, like with the building, compounding, interconnectedness of like the previous games. When you just play this and the second chapter and then that's it, it's like, you know, like like a Tales game or something, like, you know. And but then they just keep building and building and building and building. I'm like, okay, these guys are trying to cook. These guys are trying to you know, make something like some big and to be proud of, I guess you could say. Yeah. Yeah. Meow, 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 meow. I'm still tempted to use cheats for stuff like money, but with the turbo, see, the turbo helps, bro, because it makes me want to like farm every now and then, and it makes it more palatable. But it doesn't take that long. Same thing. Oh, I need to go. Hold on, I can't remember. Oh, I have to go kill a shiny palm. The guy had mentioned it, and I did fight it, but they ran away. So I need to make sure I go kill them once per chapter in whatever like region. I just don't remember where that is. Oh, it's actually here. Okay. Am I actually here exactly where they are? Is that what I did? Oh yeah, I am. So I don't know, like, do they spawn like random or? Oh yeah. Okay, cool. No. Okay, hold on. The way to kill those, you need to just use S-crafts. Apparently, you can't damage them any other way. And then these things give you like XP in Sepith, though. A lot of it, I think. We'll see right now. Yeah, okay, cool. Oh, I don't even have. They're gonna run away if I.
We're good to go. We're good to go.
But yeah, well, sum it all up. Just this is a franchise that you kind of need to let it cook, and even then, you never know. Some people don't like it. Like, I don't know what it is. It's like people. Not everything's for everyone, and like trying to trying to take a franchise and like do things to it to like maximize like you know what I mean? It usually doesn't like really work that way. It's not that simple. Like there's now that gaming is as mainstream as it is, there's so much people that are really just like gonna stick their guns to whatever games they play. Like some people on mobiles, they only really play mobiles, or they are like they have a favorite MMO shooting game, whatever. And then so they'll try, but like I think it's weird to like I don't even know how a lot of these companies would want to try to approach it where they feel like they're confident that's gonna happen, because I it doesn't seem like it a lot of times. It seems like it's like a failure, and then it's usually to the detriment of the existing fan base. Like, oh yeah, you guys don't matter. Like, oh, now that we have like we got you on board, and we're just gonna assume that you're gonna continue to be on board, and now we're just gonna keep like trying to add more. It's like what's gonna end up happening is you're gonna have like a big ass user base of like all different groups of people with different focuses, different things they get out of whatever the experience is. And then like, as you cater more or less to certain things, people are going to kind of chime in, chime out on like the franchise, like if you really like some of the best games in this industry, like let's say high critical acclaim, people consider it, like many people from all sorts of different walks, I guess you could say, it's like would agree like, oh yeah, Last of Us or some shit, or like Metal Gear Solid or like whatever. You have like these universal like not universe like this complete consensus, but like good enough majority, a good chunk of people would say certain games. And then even that, it's not like a lot of people are gonna be like all of a sudden just like, oh yeah, is that good? Okay, I'll go check it out right away. Like even for TV shows and movies, the same logic applies. Like, a lot of people, even if it's like goated and whatnot, if it's not their flavor, they probably still won't give it a chance. Yeah, so I need two S-crafts. I can just beat them up.
Let's move out.
Preferably none of them escape. So one killing one each. Oh, if it's 3, then like one of them would run away or some shit. Oh, then I don't know if this game's the same, but like if you get it to 200, the CP bar, oh no, it's just a stronger version. Look at that, he just ran away. Wow, I didn't even get a chance. That's crazy.
Let's move out. We're good to go.
Yeah, like we're gonna encounter like villains and stuff, and things are gonna go down, but it's like it's not like world scale. It's like, boots on the ground, like local kind of stuff going on, and then little by little. I think that's how all of them, like the respective arcs, they all kind of start off like that. Like the main character and friends, the cast, kind of just little by little get introduced. You're dealing with like small scale stuff, and then some big threat or something happens. Yeah, don't work. If resting, I don't think resting maxes out my CP, but if there's a way I could do that, I could farm the palms. But I wouldn't really want to farm them at this rate because I would have to max out the CP. Unless 100 CP like an S special used at 100 instead of 200, if that is able to one-shot one of them, then I could.
Let's move out.
More realistically do it. It's like I'm trying to gauge if it's worth to stop and do that, or can I just continue the game and then like maybe barely get by, but like get by generally well enough without needing a power level or grind. There we go. Okay, we should be able to kill a shiny palm. I'll save too. Okay, so Milch Main Road. We're on the last screen right before the checkpoint, and shiny palm spawn here. Hopefully they don't right away run away. They attack. Well, that one attack. Wow, you moved there? Oh my god. Okay, so what I would want to do is Estelle. Close one, I guess. And I hope she just one-shots it. Because then I'll... No, okay, see? That's bad. So we'll just use Joshua. Kill one of the three. What? Oh, no, yeah, it's going to run away. Is this RNG? It's RNG. I'm going to load a save. It's at 200. We still couldn't one-shot it. Good thing I saved, huh? Stupid game. Okay, let's try this again. We need to kill at least one of these. Just one. This one. They didn't even do anything this time. Last time they ran away, and then the other time they just attacked. Can't one-shot it. It's gonna, if it blocks it, then I don't know what to do. Yeah, okay. ATT guard. I can't one-shot it. What am I gonna do then? I can always come back, but that's probably what I should do. Because you can't hit them with anything else. They're just invulnerable. They're like one of those, you know, Final Fantasy has like the magic pot. Yeah, the magic. Was it magic pot? Yeah, like you give it an elixir and yeah, stupid. Maybe I'm getting sick. I don't feel like, I don't know. I slept decent too, so just my shoulder hurts and I'm not necessarily low energy, but actually, yeah, I kind of am. What am I gonna do? Let me try to hit it with other things. Shouldn't work. Oh, is that what that is? Okay, you know what? Maybe I should make Joshua hit it. Yeah, let's try to kill one of these palms. If not, we'll come back later and do it. But yeah, there's like an achievement for killing one per chapter. Yeah, that, and then hopefully he one-shots. Wow. Yeah, we'll just come back later. Before, hold on. Before chapter 1, I'll try to make sure I kill one. Oh, God, bro. Did I do ornament replacement? Should have. I did, I just didn't report it yet. Okay. Now we're gonna do soldier training. Pom Pom can do whatever it wants. Come back another time. It's also getting colder too, so like it's annoying. Like I woke up, oh that's another thing. When I was sleeping, it's like it'll just be too cold, and then the heating is just like if it's too hot, like it's like I hate going the temperature changing too hot, too cold. I hate that. Wait, where are we? I don't think I remember this place. I know Hawking Gate. It's right on the border of Erebonia. Well, if it isn't Estelle and Joshua too. Did you come here after seeing the bulletin board at the guild? I've actually been thinking recently about doing a simulated battle to whip my men into shape. So I put in a request at the guild for a few good men or women to play the part of enemy soldiers. I think the pair of you would be the perfect fit for the job, so how about it? Can you do this for me? Sure, we'll do it. We'll gladly accept. Thanks, I really appreciate this. Go ahead and take a break until the preparations are ready. If I don't have you in tip-top condition, then there's no point in doing the training. Then I'm ready for an afternoon nap. Alright then, we'll get ourselves ready. Sure, please do what you need to. Alright, training begins now. Everyone advance 5 steps forward. Ready yourselves. I know I was bored before, but oh, you was saying that earlier. I know it's just training and all, but it still scares the living daylights out of me. This is a training exercise, so please refrain from speaking. You all need to take this seriously as if it were a real battle. Estelle and Joshua, you don't need to hold back on my men. That was my intention from the beginning. We'll do as you request. Yikes. Forward. Cease fighting. This training is over. Oh my goodness, it's finally over. Good job, everyone. Can I say pathetic? Are you guys really supposed to be soldiers? Hey, you be quiet. We're not all feral kids like you. How about you try and say that one more time? Knock it off, Scott. Training is over. You seriously need to cool down too, Estelle. I hate sore losers. Private Scott, Private Harold. I think what Estelle said just a moment ago is how the citizens of this region really feel. Do you really have what it takes to protect them? It seems as though the both of you need to take another look in the mirror. Yes, sir. Very good. Do not forget what you learned today and strive to fulfill your duties. Estelle and Joshua, thanks for your hard work today. Thanks to you, I think my soldiers have gotten the wake-up call they needed. There's no need to thank us. It's us who should be thanking you. This was excellent training. I agree. This is a good learning experience. If you think so, then you're set for life as bracers. Though our positions may be different, we are both here to serve the public. Although I can't do much else, I'll pray for success for the both of you. Sure, and thanks again. Take care of yourself. I will, and I hope to be seeing you again sometime. Oh, probably will. Ashton. CWO, whatever that means. Chief something officer. Jeez, guys. I got your ass whooped. Anyways, moving on, we have to go back to another quest. Hold on. Oh, poor me. Oh, we talked to this guy. I declined his request. Homegrown. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Da 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 da. was trying to find where's that couple? I was trying to find them. I want to see how he's doing. They break up already or something? Last I saw, they were at the tower, but now they're like. Wait, what? Oh, no, oh, no, that's not them. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. La 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 la. Come on, man. Using analog for this is weird. Maybe they're dead. Would it even let me go down here? Okay, now we talk to this guy in the landing port. I have an urgent job. Listen. Oh, sure, we've got some time. Let me formally introduce myself. I am Orvid, representative for Orvid Co. Limited. I'm Estelle, and this is Joshua. It's nice to meet you. Estelle and Joshua, is it? The two of you are quite young, if I do say so myself. We're actually pretty new to this whole bracer thing. Greenhorns? Oh, well, I guess you'll have to do. Pardon? Never mind. I was just talking to myself. All right, let's get down to business. Please excuse my lack of decorum, but I'm in a bit of a hurry. Sure. At the moment, I'm looking for a rare mushroom called the firefly fungus. It is said that it only grows in soil rich with septian. There are records of it being picked here in Roland, but no shops seem to carry it. However, it is a vital necessity that I get my hands on one, so I put in a request at the guild house. Soil rich with septium. I can only think of the Malgo Trail as a possible location. Do you know any other characteristics of these mushrooms? It seems that it normally grows in areas with patches of grass. However, since it is buried in the dirt, if you don't look closely, you won't find it. Geez, this one sounds like it's going to be a pain. But once you dig one up, you'll know if it's a firefly fungus or not. For one thing, it glows with a light green color. So that's why it's called a firefly fungus? Well, that makes sense. Alright, have I explained things clearly enough? So basically all we need to do is find a glowing mushroom in a patch of grass along the Malgo Trail, right? Looks that way to me. Well, if they're really growing in the ground, we probably won't be able to find one so easily. If you run into any trouble, come back and speak with me again. I ask that you find one as soon as possible. Okay. Alrighty. Okay, so we're gonna go and find... Oh, L2 is that? Ooh. Okay, we're supposed to go this way. Come on, Joshua, stop this. Who's out here just constantly getting me caught? So we went this way, but we backtracked. But yeah, now we're gonna... I don't even think we're gonna fully explore this way. Oh man, I can't juke the enemies, man. Not if the conga line. The conga line is compromised in this game. I was trying to rest a lot too, and I don't know. Maybe it's that time. Aha! What's with the sudden outburst? I found it. Now to claim our prize. Isn't that... You think so too? The place it's growing seems about right, and it's got that soft green glow. This has gotta be that firefly fungus that what's-his-face was talking about. You mean Orvid, right? Yeah, that's who I meant. It doesn't look all that tasty, but it sure is pretty for a mushroom. Almost like the glow of Septium, if you ask me. Septium? What's up, Joshua? I may be worrying too much, but I think you better put that mushroom in your bag quickly, Estelle. What the? Hold on, I feel so... Ugh, okay, whatever. Just like I figured. This mushroom attracts. Estelle, look out. Now that was a surprise, I tell you. Did you put that thing away? Yep, it's all taken care of. The light emitted by raw septium has the power to attract monsters. This mushroom also seems to have the same effect. That sneaky merchant, he never mentioned a single thing about this. Anyway, let's hurry back to town. Right, just wait till I get my hands on you, conniving merchant. We're good. I don't think we continue on. I mean, I can go check it out. No! See, Joshua, you got us all compromised. If I get another party member, is it gonna be 3 people? Because then that third person, like, we're not gonna be able to dodge any enemies. Pretty much. It'd be hard. It's harder in a game like this because it's doing that. Look at him. Imagine if I had a long conga line. I can't even like squeeze on by. Like I can't just, you know, this one just doesn't do anything. But anyways. Oh, we can't go to, yeah, okay, yeah, whatever, thanks. This guy's like Morgana from Persona. He's just not letting me do anything. I'm all for Estelle's energy in this game. Joshua's just like that, you know, overprotective, no, guardian type. Has me do everything by the book. Has me be responsible. Even though I'm like, and you know, if you got that ADHD, kind of keeps you focused, like, get easily distracted. I start examining grass out of nowhere, like. Anyways, let's make it back to the Mushroom Man. See, like, there's certain NPCs that actually show up in later games, and I don't even think I booked them all. I probably just don't remember some of them, and then when they showed up in Cold Steel or whatever, or they're referenced or something, I just didn't think much of it. I'm like, oh, it's probably some guy I'm supposed to know, but I didn't, you know. So who knows? Maybe as I play this, all these people we're encountering, just, you never know who might show up. Again, this guy might end up being a villain or something. What's your name, Orvid? What's that you say? You found a mushroom? Yeah, the Mushroom Man. Be like a Mushroom Man boss or something. Yep, we found it, all right. Oh, wonderful. But it might be different than the one we heard about from you. You see, this mushroom attracts monsters. Well, it's like this. So even though you knew the risk, you hired us for the job, Orvid. Orvid? What? How was I supposed to know something like that? And besides, a bracer's job is to deal with danger, right? Well, a little heads up would have been nice, so we could have at least been prepared. Exactly. Never mind us. The big question here is your motive. What do you intend to use this mushroom for? Yeah, this thing could be a weapon. Fess up. You had some big nefarious plan in mind, right? A nefarious mushroom plan from the Mushroom Man. What? Isn't it obvious what I'm going to use it for? Drugs? For cooking, of course. What? Cooking? Are you trying to tell me that people actually eat this thing? This is why it's such a pain to deal with country bumpkins. In the hands of a skilled chef, the more distinct the ingredient, the more profound the taste. And from that perspective, the firefly fungus is the king of them all. This is, no doubt, the ultimate ingredient. Yeah, right, bro. It's too early in this franchise for me to start hearing about stuff like this. Watch, we're gonna... Don't quote me, for all I know, nothing will come of it, but I swear we're gonna play some next game in this franchise, and someone in some next country is gonna be talking about, they're gonna put us on a quest for some other ingredient, and they're gonna be talking about it the same way. You see the little sweat drop, teardrop thing? So pretty much what you're saying is that it's for people with bizarre eating habits. That's the talk of one unacquainted with a true delicacy. Then again, commoners such as yourselves would never have an opportunity to try such dishes. And praise be to heaven for that. I'd never want to gnaw on a ratty green mushroom like that. Agreed, it looks pretty nasty. Anyway, I have other business preparations to make. Now, if you don't mind, I'd ask that you hand over the mushroom and leave. Nah, that's kind of weird, you know? Just, man's like, hand over the mushroom and leave like he's gonna do something weird to it. Like, yeah, please take it. On behalf of this mushroom, I shall turn a blind eye to your ignorance, and as promised, I will pay you, so be grateful to your client. Nobody's going to buy that mushroom, I hope you know. Come on, Joshua, let's go. Please excuse us, we will be going now. Yes, please do. Okay, it's another one done. And yeah, another quest. What forest? I wasn't. Oh my god! I wasn't even being serious. But yeah, apparently I'm going to a forest. So this one. Okay. See if Cassius has any secrets. Death Note, Joshua? Are you light? Do. Okay, so once again, for this quest, I need to go to the forest, Mistwald, south of Roland. And then, yeah, there's an item there. It's a dungeon. Yeah, I'm not trying to fight all this fodder. Get the single-digit XP. Single-digit money. Oh!
We're good to go.
Mistwald. Do. During the 100 Days War, the royal city escaped from falling into enemy hands because of the Annenberg Wall. It seems that even the Imperial Army, which overpowered the other 4 major cities, ran into trouble with this wall. Elmo? Oh, they let me in. That's because we began checking all the travelers entering or leaving the regions after the 100 Days War. It's basically the same as checking your identification when you buy an airliner ticket. Oh yeah, this is like their 9/11. Yeah, there are checkpoints on all regional borders within the Liberal Kingdom. It's like the TSA or something. Holy. Holy. 10 years ago, the outside of this wall was flooded with the Imperial Army, but now it's almost impossible to imagine.
Piece of cake.
Okay, hold on. We are almost at our destination. I mean, we're already going through a forest. This is just gonna be a more like an official forest. Oh, hold on. Oh yeah, okay, never mind. I don't know which way we're gonna go first, west or south. Like, are we gonna loop around by the end of all of this? We have to beat up everything because one of these bugs should drop the material we need, and then the other one's also in the forest. Chill, dog. Does the poison stay? I can't. Oh, there's no map here.
Let's do this!
Piece of cake.
Oh no, Joshua. I did not mean to do that.
Piece of cake.
Keeps interrupting.
Rain pool.
Come on, bro. Like, those are like Orlando, bro. You got like how many turns? Wow.
Piece of cake.
Examine the treasure chest twice. Back for more, eh? Some people are never satisfied. That's one.
Let's move out.
Okay. I think I got a savory pinion before. Yeah, I have savory pinion. Savory pinion and bear flower. So we're good. And just finish the forest. Or do we go back?
Here I come.
Chill, bro. Holy. Yeah, poison's devastating. Holy. Yeah, we're gonna die. Barely. Beat it.
Piece of cake.
Wait, I level up? Yeah, I level up. Why is my HP full? Oh, yeah, I think I did. Okay, cool. It's great. Our EP's filled out again. These enemies are annoying. Like, stop. I don't like them. Kill them. Gang up on them. That's, yeah, the poison. Ooh, I have an item for it, but it's like, what? They're not. Yeah. Prevents poison for her. But then it's like they're teaming up on him instead. Oh! I don't think I could, like, literally fight everything. Drain my resources. No, whatever that. Oh my god, these things look like they'll beat me up. Like a ride-on. Holy, this forest is confusing me. Okay, I'm confused where I am. Where am I? How did I end up here? Bear claw. My jumpsuit. Okay, we're done here. Apparently, yeah, these enemies might be a bit strong for me. Let's go along the perimeters. Do, 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 do. Was it just like one big open space? Oh yeah, it was. Okay. There's no map. Okay, eventually, I'm assuming the main story is gonna bring us here or something. Yeah, well, okay, good. We got the stuff I think we need, and we can go back and return the quest, I think. Hold on. I'm not a fan of using the analog for navigating these menus. The D-pad doesn't work for some reason. Okay, cool. I just need to find my way out of here. Going along the perimeter might help. Wait. I went this. Can I beat this thing? Oh no, that don't look good. Oh, never mind.
Piece of cake.
Yeah, right. Do, 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 do. Oh, okay. I think I fully explored this place. Oh, let me check something. There's a map. There's another guide with maps, like a proper map of everything. Even though the game doesn't have a map for everything, I don't know what determines. Yeah, map of the sewers. Even the treasure locations, but honestly, if like, you know, it's kind of like obvious. One, two, three. Looking at the map of the forest, it actually does not look that complicated. But yeah, one chest here and then another chest there that we already got. Wait. Oh my god. Did I examine the treasure chest twice? I don't think I did. Why is there so much enemies, bro? Come on. Like, we're severely outnumbered. Like, holy. Yeah, just to be on the safe side, I'm gonna go back and re-examine. No, I don't want to fight. Since enemies respawn too, it's because you see how we're playing Chrono Cross, and it's like, I mean, they do respawn there too, but it just made sense to beat everything in Chrono Trigger. But Chrono Cross feels kind of like whatever. But in this game, it's like, if I really want, just I should fight as much as I can, I guess. Maximize the XP as I go through the place, but it's also kind of like, don't want to deplete my resources or else I'll be in trouble. I don't think I checked this. I don't recall that message. Pretty weird achievement. And for all I know, it could get bugged.
Good to go. Let's move out.
Piece of cake!
Okay, we're gonna return the quests or whatever. Well, if it isn't Estelle, you seem to be in a cheerful mood as usual. Tee-hee, here you are. These are for you, Father Divine. Bear Claw and Savory Pinion. This is the Bear Claw and Savory Pinion you were looking for. Please use them as medicinal ingredients. You requested these at the guild, right? That's right, I did put in the request. Ugh. I'm just surprised that you went to all the trouble just to do this for me. Weren't you hurt in trying to gather these? Nope, we were totally fine. I mean, we were fine. Well, maybe minus the totally part. I'm worried about your attitude, Estelle. Eh? Why? There's nothing to be worried about. I know I've told you this before. It's certainly a joyous occasion when everything goes well. However, it is at these times when we should gird up our loins for the trials that lie ahead. Okay, I'll be more careful from now on. Since I seem to have a bit of spare time, how about I take this opportunity to give you a special sermon? No, anything but that. I'm sorry, Father, but we've really got to get going. You've still got work left to do, right, Joshua? Why do you have to bring me into this? Please excuse us, Father, but we have to get back to the guild. That's too bad. However, since it has to do with your job, I must respect your position. Thank you for all your hard work, Estelle and Joshua. I pray that the goddess will always be with you. Cool, that's one down. Do I return I should go report. Where's the Mushroom Man? Did I talk to Mushroom Man already? I did talk to Mushroom Man. And then I guess report the other ones at the Bracer Guild and then continue on. Yeah. Oh yeah, okay. Forgot to report it to this guy. We're back, Freddy. Oh, hi, Estelle. From the look on your face, it seems like you finished the job. Yep, and we did a fine job too, although we did have a few hang-ups. We thought we'd report to you as a matter of good measure. Report the events which occurred. So it really was burnt out, huh? I'm sure it happened because we were late replacing it. Sorry, kids, you were put in harm's way because of me. There's no need to apologize. It comes with the territory. Dealing with dangerous jobs is a part of Bracer's work. I appreciate you saying that. Oh, I know. How about I give you this to make amends? Ooh, MP2? This is a quartz? Yep, it's an MP2 quartz. It can prevent an enemy's arts. It can be pretty useful if you use it effectively. Thanks. We appreciate it. No, thank you. Thank you to the both of you today. Sorry. If you need to discuss anything about orbits, stop by anytime. Don't forget to swing by if you have any other business needs. I think we want to open up more slots. At least for Joshua. On that one too, why not? And then quartz. Whoops. We'll move on to the main story quest. We're just missing blind. But yeah, that's good enough. Now we have... Oh yeah, we should report them. Mushroom hunt. Orbit replacement. You see how it says gain BP 3 and then in brackets +1? I need to pay attention to that +1, like the numbers in the brackets, to make sure I did the extra objectives correctly. Otherwise, we're screwed. We would have to play the whole game over again. It's like highly missable to get the S ranking, or is it S? Yeah, S rank, like the one of the chapters and stuff are over. You get like a report. You have to like S rank those, and then yeah, pretty much just highly missable. This is like New Game Plus and whatnot, and you can just play it again. But yeah. we are done here. I don't know how much the total I'm supposed to have currently. Total's 28. Okay, yeah, it should be fine. We should continue on with the story. We need to go to the mayor. Yeah, the mayor has a quest for us. The green ones are like the story ones, and these are all side ones. Okay, let's see what the mayor is saying. Do you think the mayor's even in today? Being as busy as he is, I'm sure there's a pretty good chance that he's out. Well, bless my soul, if it isn't Estelle Joshua. Hi, Mayor Klaus. I hope we're not disturbing you, sir, but we've come on behalf of the Bracer Guild about a job you requested. Yes, I heard from the guild that the two of you would be coming. So you're taking over your father's work while he's away, are you? Well, we're trying to, at least. I'm very sorry about my dad renegating on his promise like this. There's no need for apologies. Knowing your father, it's typical for him to be swamped with work like this. Anyway, with Lita and my wife out and about, I'd like to move this conversation somewhere else. Why don't we head upstairs to my study and go over the details? In truth, I don't think you'll find this request particularly difficult, and it's for that reason, I think, that asking the guild to do this job may have been a bit presumptuous. Unfortunately, I'm able to get away from my work, and I had to break down and ask the guild for help. We were informed that this job involves the transport of a certain something, but what is it exactly that you'd like us to carry, and where? I would like you to pick up a septium crystal from the Magla mine and deliver it here. When you say septium, do you mean like sepith that we often come across? Accurately speaking, sepith is fragmented septium, which is too small to be used as precious stones. Therefore, this sepith is refined and processed into quartz, which can be installed into orbits. So that's the difference, huh? I think I've got a better grasp on things now. We've actually been able to obtain a certain kind of septium called Esmelas from the Amalgam mine since the olden days. However, since a large piece of this crystal was recently discovered, I've asked the mine chief to hold on to it until someone could pick it up. So you'd like us to pick up this crystal from the mine chief and bring it here, is that correct? Precisely. What do you think? Is this something you think you can handle? The transport of a precious gem, huh? It'll be a nice change from fighting monsters. Should keep us on our toes too. All right, we'll do it. I appreciate your willingness to help. Please take this with you. If you show that to one of the workers, they should let you into the mine. Good luck. Okay, cool. North, we're rolling at the end of the Malgo Trail. Yeah, okay, cool. And off we go. Continuing on. Oh, I should probably rest.
Let's move out. We're good to go. Let's move out.
Piece of cake.
Oh man. Oh.
Piece of cake. Piece of cake.
I thought it was a second screen. Well, whatever. We're at the mine. I thought that previous area was bigger for some reason. This is the entrance to the Malga mine. If you're not here on business, then I'll have to ask you to leave. Believe it or not, we are here on business. Roland's mayor, Klaus, has asked that we come here and pick up a certain septium crystal. Well, alright then. If you got a referral from the mayor, then that's a different story. I don't mean to make your job any more difficult, but would you mind going inside and speak with the boss directly? I'm supposed to stand watch out here. Sure, that's fine, but why the boss? We're actually here to see the mine chief. That mine chief you're talking about is actually our boss, Mr. Gatton. He manages the mine and all of its workers. He's the kind of guy who enjoys discovering obsidian lode more than eating 3 meals a day. I'm fairly sure he's working down in the lower tunnels today. Thanks for the tip. We'll go see if we can locate him. Okay. Alright, I'll explore. No map again. Check it out. It's a minecart. Do you think it's powered by ordnance too? Looks that way to me. How about we get in and see where it takes us? Great, Adios. What are you kids doing down here? Are you friends with someone who works here in the mine? Not exactly. We've come to see the mine chief at the request of the mayor. Oh, so you're here about the crystal, are you? Well, if you're looking for the boss, you should be in the tunnels below. If you use the elevator at the end of the tracks on the opposite side of the mine, you can get down there. The end of the tracks on the opposite side of the mine? When you were riding the minecart, you notice a place along the way where the track diverges, right? If you follow that other line, you'll reach the elevator. In order to get there, you'll have to go back where you came from and flip the lever to activate the track switch. Dude. This is the elevator we're supposed to use to reach the lower tunnels, right? Why doesn't it work? Let me have a look. There's oral energy running through it, but it appears to be mechanically locked. Maybe we should go back and ask that miner about it. Oh. What's that you say? The elevator wouldn't work? Ah, I see what the problem is. You need the key to activate it. But since you don't have one of your own, I'll help you out by lending you mine. Okay. Much appreciated. Once our business here is finished, we'll make sure to return it. Estelle, try using that key we just borrowed. We should be able to get the elevator working this time. Looks like we can use the elevator now. How about we head down into the lower tunnels? Yeah, you scared me there for a second. So, you're looking for the mine chief, are you? I'm sure he's somewhere across the bridge. Oh, that is him. Holy. Let's go talk to these other guys. The reason why we've been able to work like we have is due to the grace of the goddess herself. We best remember to give thanks. Said you're looking for the mine chief? He was here a moment ago. A ton of food, but I'm hungry again. Maybe I ought to try sneaking off to town for lunch again. Heaven and earth, what do two kids like you do down here in the mine? You're the mine chief, right? Boy, am I glad to see you. We've been searching all over this dank place for you. We're with the Bracer Guild, and we've come today on behalf of Mayor Klaus. I see. So you kids are bracers, are you? That's quite a feat for being so young. It's not that big of a deal. By the way, you're supposed to have some sort of crystal for us, right? Oh, right. Give me a second. This little baby is something you don't see every day, which is why I've been keeping it as close to myself as possible. Wow. Never seen a crystal this big before. That is impressive. There seems to be light swirling around inside too. It's one of several types of septium. Specifically, it's an Asmelis crystal, which is endowed with the power of wind. For a gem of this size, you're looking at a hefty price tag. I'm talking about a small fortune here. Make absolutely sure that this gets to the mayor. Roger that. It's so beautiful. It feels like I'm carrying a little fairy in my hand. This is super fun. I'm not even doing anything. That's her. That's all her. Check this out, Joshua. That's nice and all, but how about you stop horsing around? If you drop it, we could be in some real trouble. Fine, you big killjoy. Stuff with the crystal away in her pocket. Well, I guess that's that. We'll get out of your hair now, Mr. Gaddon. But don't worry, we'll make sure this gets to the mayor. Counting on you, kids. Huh? What's the matter? That's odd. The airflow down here suddenly shifted. The airflow? The scent, it's... Whoa! Ah! Is it over? Was that an earthquake just now? No, it seems as there's been a cave-in somewhere within the mine. I wonder if one of the miners hit a patch of loose ground. I'd better check on the extent of the damage. Look out, Estelle. What? Why are there... Do you usually have problems with monsters like this? No, this is the first time we've ever had anything like this happen down here. Monsters have a predisposition which attracts them to the glow of septium, so we've had a lot of them wander into the mine in the past, but judging from the situation, it may be that the recent cave-in opened up a hole connected to a den of monsters. Did you say a den of monsters? It's not inconceivable, but this is no time to be standing around thinking about it. I've got to get the other workers out of here. If that's the case, then how about letting us help you out? You're kidding, right? Monster extermination is right up our alley, and besides, every minute counts. You're right, some extra help would be much appreciated. So how many miners are we looking at in all? There should be 4 others working here in the lower tunnels. Got it, now let's go find them. Sorry about all this. Oh right, take these and use them if you need to. Don't come any closer. I'm not trying to brag, but I'm all muscle, so I wouldn't make a tasty meal. Me too, I'm not delicious either. All this fat would be terrible for a monster's health. You're safe now, guys. Thank you for coming when you did. Oh man, for a minute there, I thought I'd never be able to sit down for another meal again. This is no time to feel relieved. We need to evacuate this place. Any more lollygagging and you're going to be sitting in the belly of one of these monsters. Yes, boss. Wait for me. Oh, Adios, who art in heaven, extend to us thy saving hand. Hey, idiot. If you've got time to pray to the goddess, then how about helping me take care of these monsters? Do, 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 do. I hate how you just on our team, just there to like waste time. You could help us out, you know.
Let's move out.
Oh, is everyone all right? We are now, thanks to you kids. This must also be the divine work of Adios. What a religious nut. If this was really the work of the goddess, then she wouldn't have allowed us to get into this mess in the first place. It's because of unbelievers like you that unfortunate accidents like this happen. How about you try and say that again, buddy? Is this really the time or place for that kind of nonsense? Now, get out of here. Right away, boss. You be careful too, boss.
We're good to go.
Do 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 do. Yeah, we're good. These guys are weak.
Piece of cake.
Things weren't supposed to go like this. I don't want to die. I haven't even had a girlfriend yet. Help! What? We've still got another one down here? Better hurry and rescue him.
We're good to go.
Oh man, you kids saved my skin. Don't worry, you're safe now. A handful of monsters are no match for the likes of a bracer. Did you say bracers? What are you doing in a place like this? By the suit on my boots, you're the new recruit from yesterday. Why on earth are you digging down here in the lower tunnels? I was hoping to get a glimpse of how all you veteran miners work down here. Yeah, that's it. When suddenly the wall collapsed and a flood of monsters came in from the other side. So we've got ourselves a veritable nest of monsters now, huh? Looks like you guessed right, kid. So it seems. The area up ahead is dangerous. It's swarming with monsters. Anyway, I'm out of here. Would you look at him? Run? He must have been really scared. I bet. Hey, where are you going? This way leads to the monster den. The bedrock is also still unstable. So how about we do ourselves a favor and keep away from here? Certainly doesn't look that safe either.
Let's move out.
Did we find everyone? Yes, that should be everyone. All right, then let's get out of here ourselves. Are you all right, boss? I'm sure glad you're safe. You can thank these kids for that. By the way, is everyone accounted for? Yep, everyone's here. Well, except for the new guy who took off like a bat out of hell. Poor guy must have wet himself scared. I see. Well, I hope he doesn't give up on being a miner after this. Anyway, there's a high possibility that there are monsters still in the lower tunnels. Until we can confirm that it's safe, I don't want anyone using the elevator. You hear me? Cool. That was a huge miscalculation on my part. I never expected monsters to surface or bracers to show up. I guess I just have to report the truth about everything that happened. Who's that? Is he like a spy or some shit? We'll report to who, dog? The villain? I apologize for getting you involved in more than your fair share of work today. I'll get in touch with the guild a little later and later on and make sure you two are compensated fairly. Don't sweat it. We just did what anyone would have done in our position. And besides, it's all part of our training to become full-fledged bracers. By the way, what do you intend to do about the lower tunnels? I don't know, but we'll figure out some way to deal with it. There's always the option of sealing off the monster's den with some explosives. As a heads up, I may ask the guild for help if we run into any other serious trouble. Sure, you can count on us, and we'll make sure this crystal gets to the mayor as intended. You did make sure that you didn't drop it, right, Estelle? How rude, I'm not that careless. Look, it's right. Oh, you didn't. You lost it? Trolling. Psych, I've got it right here. Let's go make that delivery, shall we? You are unbelievable. Young lady, those are the kind of words that'll give an old man like me a heart attack. See, looks, but it's strange. The bedrock shouldn't have been weak like that. So it makes me think that miner was like some sort of like sabotage type of thing, you know? But yeah, anyways, we should be done here. We can go back to the mayor.
Let's move out. Let's move out.
We're good to go. We're good to go.
Who's that, Rem? I mean, can't remember her name. I see. I would never have imagined that the clock tower had such an anecdote to go with it. I'm totally blown away after hearing that. With war, it's easy to speak of tragedy, but I think what's important is the strength to overcome the pain and establish peace. Well, who do we have here? We've come to deliver the object you requested. Did we catch you in the middle of something? Oh, Estelle and Joshua, you're no trouble at all. In fact, you've come at a good time. Let me introduce you to my guest. This is Josette. She's a student at the Genis Royal Academy. The Genis Royal Academy? I've heard of it before. It's a boarding school for higher education in the Ruin region, right? Yes, that's right. It's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Josette Har. I'm Estelle. It's nice to meet you, Josette. You can call me Joshua. The two of them are actually bracers. I asked them to do a personal job for me. Bracers? You mean the proud knights of freedom who love peace above all else and do not succumb to any power? What a description. This is such an inspiring moment. I never thought I'd run into any real bracers. The inspiring part sounds a little much. By the way, is it alright if I just call you Josette? Yes, please do. So why did you come into Roland? Are you a friend of the mayor's? No, today is actually the first time we've ever met. I'm researching the important cultural assets of each region as part of my independent studies, and although I thought he might be busy, I've been lucky enough to get an audience with the mayor. You're really serious about your studies, aren't you? Maybe we're intruding a bit, huh? No, I've already asked the mayor enough questions. Instead, maybe it is I who am in the way. Don't be silly, it's not like that at all. Estelle, this is a great opportunity, so how about showing her what you've brought with you? Sure, hold on a second. Oh my word, that's septium, right? What a wonderful glow it gives off. Yes, and its size is impressive too. This is, indeed, a gift worthy of expressing the appreciation of all Roland citizens. A gift? Worthy of expressing our appreciation? I see, so this is a gift for the Queen's anniversary. You're sharp, Joshua. I intend to send an engraved ornament using this to the Queen. As a token of Roland citizens' appreciation to Her Majesty, who will be turning 60 years old. So it's a present for the Queen. How delightful. We, as citizens of Liberal, owe Her Majesty a great debt for all she has done for us. In fact, the reason why we can use an airliner with such ease is because of the support of the royal family. I've even heard that the Bracer Guild in Liberal has received support from the royal family. We do owe her a great debt of gratitude. Wow, that's pretty amazing. And can you believe it, Joshua? We carried a present for the Queen with these very hands. And what's more, you ran around with it in those hands like a wild maniac. You weren't supposed to tell anyone. Haha. Haha, I wouldn't have imagined anything less from you, Estelle. Guys, here you go, Mayor Klaus. It has been faithfully delivered. Thank you very much. And as a matter of precaution, there's a big ass safe. Okay, it'll be safe in there. Get it? Safe. Now all that's left is to have Melder's Orbital Factory finish up the engraving on its ornament. Can't wait to see what it'll look like when it's done. Don't hog it all to yourself when you do. Let me see it too when it's finished, okay? It's too bad I won't be here to see it for myself. But today I was lucky enough to speak with the mayor and see something as beautiful as that. How shall I ever thank you? Don't mention it. This is all part of my job as a mayor. Thank you for everything, but I think it's time for me to say goodbye. I think we should be going ourselves. Agreed. Have a nice day, Mayor Klaus. Yourselves as well. So, you're headed home tomorrow on the airliner, are you? Yes, that's right. School's about to begin. I see, so you use your school vacation time to come here. That's too bad. We could have made great friends. I hope we can meet again sometime. There's nothing I would like more. Please have a wonderful day, Estelle, Joshua. What a nice girl. For looking like someone from a rich family, she wasn't snotty at all. Yeah. Joshua? Oh, could I be correct in assuming that she's your type? What? What are you talking about? You're blushing. I'm really surprised. I had no idea that you were into the rich girl type. We'll have to get some pickup lines ready for the next time you meet. Quit getting all excited about nothing. Especially when you have no idea what others are thinking. Huh? Just never mind. Anyway, let's report to the guild. The next job we're doing for Dad will be the last one. Oh, right. Alright, let's get pumped and knock this last one out. I hate rats too. Talk to him one more time and then move on, I suppose. Cool. Okay, now it's just telling me to run around for this one. Oops. Did not mean to do that. Oops, did not mean to do that. I was gonna turn the camera angle. It's like a news reporter type of thing going on. This stream might not be a long one. Might wrap up in like an hour or something. Okay, let's go report it. Good work. It looks like you ran into a bit of trouble at the mine though, huh? Huh? How'd you know? I got a call from the mine. They have phones. They said that they were incredibly grateful to the both of you. Now, how about you give me a report of what happened? Okay then, this is what happened. Ugh. La 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 la. Very nice. It looks like you did much more than anyone was expecting from you. Dealing with unexpected accidents is also part of our mission as bracers. I hope to see more great things from you in the future. You just leave that to us. Well, you don't have to worry about Estelle missing anything since her nose is always in everything. Yeah, what he said. Hey, why are you saying that I'm super nosy like that? Because you are. Your skills lie in being direct, nosy, and naive, right? Isn't that being a bit harsh, Joshua? Are you sure about that? Alright, that's enough, you two. Okay, this is the last of the jobs you'll be doing for Cassius. You've heard of the Liberal News, right? You'll be cooperating with them to get some coverage for a news story. Isn't that the name of the news magazine we bought the other day? What are the chances of that happening? When you say cooperating with them to get some coverage, just exactly what does that entail? It seems that they're looking for a skilled guide because they want to get some shots of that of a dangerous place. You'll need to ask the reporters directly for the details. The reporter and camera woman from the news service are staying at the Hotel Roland. Here's a referral from the guild. Alright, how about we get over to the hotel and talk to these people? Good idea, let's go. Oh, lost kitten. Looking for my lost kitten. Please meet me on the cafe terrace. 500. Ferocious monster. No. Okay, yeah. We beat one of these already, so it should be fine. We will get started on rolls right away. Oh, the cafe, sorry. Okay, should be you. What am I ever to do? I hope those bracers will show up sometime soon. Did I hear you say you're looking for a couple of bracers? Yeah, that's right. Does this mean that you are they? It sure does. Even that handsome young man too? That's right, myself included. Well, what a pleasant surprise this is. There certainly seems to be a lot of people with the name Bracer these days. Yeah, they're like handing them out like candy. Does that mean that you are brother and sister or something like that? You know, that's gotta be it. When people have the same name, it usually means they're family. Well, I guess that's kind of how it is for us. Estelle, I think this lady has no idea what bracers are. She seems to have mistaken the word bracer for somebody's name. Right. You can't be serious. May I ask what the two of you are whispering to each other about? It'll be a pain to explain all of this to her, so let's just go along with what she says. I'll try. You seem to be trouble over something, ma'am. My goodness, for such a cute little dumpling, you catch on quick. Young boys are so considerate. Hey, are you really distressed, or are you trying to flirt with someone who's way too young for you? See, there you go, the diddlers. These are the diddlers that fall through the cracks and go unnoticed. It's under the guise of, you know. Anyways, oh, that's right. I am so distressed. My little Ariel hasn't come home. I carelessly dozed off here at the cafe and she vanished. And who is Ariel exactly? My little kitten. She's so snuggly wuggly. Oh, and if I might add, it's not just her face that's so cute, it's her personality as well. What's the color of your kitten's fur? Let me think for a moment. Maybe it's like the color of the evening sun and an autumn shining down upon a field of wheat. So it's tannish? I think she's just out running around somewhere, so if you find her, please bring her back. Understood. We'll start looking for her outdoors. If we find her, we'll come back and report to you. I'll be waiting right here for you. Good luck, Mr. and Mrs. Bracer. Oh, there it is. Look. Chasing a cat. Joshua, is that cat? It looks like the one that lady was looking for. I'm certain that's the one. We'd better hurry and catch it. Where'd it go? Is it gonna lure me to a dungeon and be like a boss or something? Where'd the cat go? Nah, this cat's got moves. Where did he go? Nah, where'd this cat go? Did it run? Oh! Look, it's that cat again. Get back here. This is just like back at the Perzel farm. It seems like we're doing a lot of chasing these days. I mean, that is a cat. There's that cat again. Still, wait a minute. Maybe that kitten is trying to... Oh no, it's getting away. It went toward the chapel. Let's hurry and catch it. Here we go again. Wahahaha, there's nowhere left to run, little kitty. It's time to be caught. No, don't do it, kitty. Be a good kitty and surrender. Stay right there like that and... Estelle, don't corner her like that. What do you intend to tell her owner if she takes a dive off the terrace? I know that, but it's not like there's any other way to catch her. Come here, Ariel. That's right, this way. I'm sorry the big bad Estelle scared you like that. Jerk. Come on, let's go back and see your owner. That's a good girl, Ariel. Alright, let's go. Your owner's waiting for you. And that's pretty much everything that happened. I'm pretty sure that Ara was on her way back to sea from the beginning. Each time we saw her, she had been walking toward the cafe. Now that you mention it, that does seem like what happened. There's a chance that because of us, she ended up coming back this late. Oh, don't be silly. You two brought her back safe and sound. I'm really grateful to the both of you, but especially you, Mr. Bracer. You are just a cat's meow. Meow. Oh, I'll take that as a compliment. You're blushing, Joshua. I'd sure like to put a collar on you, then you'd be perfect. Yeah, chill, you cougar, you. I apologize, but we're going to need to get back and report to the guild. Have a nice day. See you later. Oh yes, I hope to be seeing a lot more, Mr. Bracer. Okay, found the lost cat. Okay, and then we're supposed to go fight a monster, right? Yeah, highway. Okay, cool. We'll get started on that. Okay, we gotta find a monster now. It's like the rhino thing. We beat one already in the forest. Oh, there it is, just waiting for us like a boss. Ooh, no, 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 no. Easy peasy.
To go.
And then we'll go back and report. Oh. Let me go try to beat up the palm.
Let's move out.
See if we can kill one of these.
Here I
Let's do this!
It might block it. Yeah, okay, that's fine. They can run. Oh wait, you can hit it.
Okay.
100? Holy, that's pretty good. I mean, I can technically farm off that, but like I just need to get my specials. That's if later in the game I feel like I need to level, that's probably what we're gonna do. We're gonna kill this thing. There's gonna be these in the later chapters. It'll be easier down the line anyways. I'll probably just end up one-shotting them. Unless they get stronger too, but yeah, this is good enough for now. We're not gonna like grind it out. Our team, these two seem to be killing everything relatively easily right now. I'll be your B. Okay. Yeah, I'm probably gonna do the rest of the stuff for the prologue, and then I'll call it, and I'll come back another day. I'm not feeling well. I feel off. Okay, continuing on, go to the hotel. Probably upstairs. Vern, I was wondering if I could ask you something. Is it true that the people from the magazine company are staying here? Well, you're certainly right about that. Did you have some business with them? Actually, we're here representing the guild to cooperate with them on getting a story. Really, is that so? Then I regret to inform you that the both of them are out at the moment. Well, do you know where they went? The reporter fellow said something about heading over to the bar. How about you try asking there? The bar got it, thanks. We appreciate the help. Do, 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 do. Well, good afternoon, Estelle and Joshua. Did you buy? Oh, so this whole yeah, I just put two and two together. The person we spoke to her before many times. We just never were formally introduced. Did you by any chance come for a visit? Would you like a spot of tea? Oh, cat. Huh? Who are you kids supposed to be? Are you perhaps the reporter from the Liberal News? That's right, but how do you know that? I like getting the scoop on things, but I hate it when people try and pry into my life. What business do you have with me? We're here representing the Bracer Guild. We were told that you had requested an escort. Oh, so you finally come, have you? I've been waiting forever for you guys to show up. So, where's Cassius Bright? Well, the thing is, he had another job come up, so he's not even enrolling. What? I came all the way here so I could get a story on this famous bracer. Crap, what a waste this trip turned out to be. I don't get what you're so disappointed about, but there's no need to get your boxes in a bunch. We've got you covered. I guess I don't have much of a choice. You'll have to do. Wait, did you just say don't get your boxes in a bunch? No, the we've got you covered part. What do you mean by that? It's just like Joshua said, we're your representative bracers. Oh, and here's our referral. Hey, this has got to be some kind of bad joke. Are you trying to tell me that you little brats are bracers? Brats? Is that how you're supposed to address a lady? What do you mean, lady? There's nothing sexy about you in that outfit. If you don't like my assessment, then how about slipping into a skirt and acting like all the other girls your age? This clothing is specifically designed for those who wield a staff, and this looks like a skirt too. Are you blind? You're such a rude old man. Who are you calling old man? An old man. I'm still in my 20s, damn it. Getting back to business, sir. The fact is that we were dispatched by the guild. I'd be more than happy to introduce you to someone else, but I don't know when they'll be free. I can't extend the deadline any longer. I guess I've got no other alternative. Alright, rejoice, you kids. I'm going to leave this up to you. What a generous old man you are. Hey, easy, Estelle. I'm Joshua, and this here is Estelle. And you are? I'm Neil Burns, ace reporter for the Liberal News. Though we won't be working long together, I hope you'll do a good job. I'll be grateful when this is all over, too. By the way, where is it exactly that you want us to guide you to? The way I see it, you need a trusty guide because you're headed somewhere dangerous, right? Right, my destination is the Ismelis Tower. I'm sure you've heard of it before. Huh, that's it. Not only have we heard of it, but we were there on a job not that long ago. Oh, this may just work out after all. So what I really want you to do is guide us to the tower roof. I want to get a picture for the magazine. Well, aren't you the thrill seeker? By us, do you mean that someone else is coming along too? Yeah, I've got my camera woman with me. She said something about her orbital camera not working right, so she took off to the orbital factory, but she should have been back by now. If you're in a hurry, then wouldn't it be a good idea to head over there now? No doubt you're going to take off to get your story once you meet up with your partner, right? Yeah, that's true. Alright then, let's head straight to the tower once we pick up my partner from the Orbital Factory. Anyways, Orbital store. Wait, anything but that? I'll do anything you ask. Just please give me back my camera. It's worth more to me than my life. This is a problem. What should I do about this, Dad? You're the one who took the job, so you're the one who has to deal with it. What's all this fuss about? Could this person be? That's her, all right. Hey, Dorothy, how long will you keep me waiting? Yeah, you came just at the right time. Please help me out here. What did you do this time? You didn't waste all your money, so now you don't have enough money for repairs, did you? That's amazing. How did you guess? Are you like a clairvoyant or something? When you do the same thing that many times, even an idiot would know what's going on. Do you know this person? I'm sorry to ask, but can I get you to pay the repair costs? Fine, but I'll need you to write it off as a business expense. How much? Let's see. The decorative clock and the repairs together are 2,000 mira. Hold on. I can understand the repairs, but what's the deal with the decorative clock? Well, I was looking around a store while he was doing the repairs, and I saw a pretty clock, and when I picked it up, it broke. But I'm glad we can write it off as a business expense. How wonderful is that? That kind of amount is not going to be covered. Crap, it looks like I'm going to have to pay out of my own pocket and get my money back later. Here's your 2,000 mira. And this is your receipt. This is an unbelievably awkward combination if I've ever seen one. No doubt about that, but the fact that he'll pay out of his pocket for someone means he's probably pretty nice to work under. Sorry to keep you waiting, kids. Had to take care of a little trouble. Who are these kids, Niall? They're the bracers who will be acting as our escorts and guides. They'll be taking the place of Cassius Bright, with whom we'd originally made arrangements. These young kids are... I'm Estelle. It's nice to meet you. And I'm Joshua. So it's Estelle and Joshua, is it? You may be young, but you seem reliable. I'm Dorothy Hyatt. I'm the new camera woman for the Liberal News. At the moment, I'm training under Neil. Why'd I get stuck babysitting this blockhead of a girl? That damn editor-in-chief. Relax, relax. Something good will come out of all of this soon enough. You're one to talk. Never mind, just forget it. Now that we've got everyone together, how about we go and get our story? Destination is Smelis Tower, right? Alright, let's go. Right on. Okay, so yeah, now we have to just go all the way back to that tower. Oh yeah, look how much people we have. Holy. I'm not gonna be able to run away from any. Yeah, look at that. And they're oh my god, and I have to fight battles with them. Just they're not even gonna help. They're just gonna walk around aimlessly.
We're good to go.
Okay. Alright, let's do this. We're gonna complete this tower properly now. Still the prologue. We're almost done the prologue. Wow, this tower is really tall. I wonder how many floors it has. The last time we were here, we only made it as far as the second floor. But judging from the scale, I'd say it probably has about 5 or 6. There should be 5. At least that's what it said in a book at home. It was investigated some time ago, but it looks like it was abandoned after that. That reminds me, it seems like there are a number of other towers like this in Liberal. That's correct. There are towers similar to this one in Pose, Ruin, and Zest regions. They all seem to have been built around the time that the Liberal Kingdom was founded. Is that so? I think I'm starting to feel the history already. My job this time is to uncover the truth about them. Dorothy, get me a few long angles of this, long angle shots of this place. Sure. Here we go. Amazing. Is a photographer's personality supposed to change by taking a camera in their hands like that? She certainly looks like a pro. She fell asleep. Snork. Ow. That really hurts, Niao. This happens every time you try to take a picture like that. Quit trying to act professional. Just get me a shot using your usual style. I guess I shouldn't try to tone down my style just to look good. Well, I guess I have to do it my own. I'll have to do it in my own way. Okay, looking good, looking good. No, that's what I call sexy and cute. Here we go. Say cheese. She's like paparazzi. I don't get it. Why is she doing that when she's not taking photos of a person? Somehow it seems natural for her. She says that she could see the expression of the scenery, whatever that's supposed to mean. And believe it or not, she takes some pretty breathtaking pictures acting all ridiculous like that. I guess it could be considered a type of genius. The kind that's borderline insane though. Wow, people are sure never what they seem to be. Okay, I'm all done here. Alright, then let's head inside. We're headed for the roof. I'm counting on you two, greenhorns. Just leave it to us. We won't let any monster lay a single paw on you. Please make sure to keep close behind us. Okay, we're back in here. No map, but the layout shouldn't be too difficult. I just need to make sure I don't miss anything. This is where we made it last time. Yeah, hopefully I could just attack spam. Not have too much trouble.
Piece of cake.
We're good to go.
And have to see them coming. Oh, it's just a simple loop-de-loop. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Yeah, at least stay out of our way. That's great. Just keep moving to the corners. Oh, wait, you can. I didn't know she can.
Let's move out.
It missed, but like she can take pictures and maybe it hurts them. Do 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 do.
We're good to go.
Remember, examine twice. You already got the treasure. Don't be greedy. Talking your nonsense.
We're good to go.
Okay, fourth floor. There's 2 treasure chests here. Okay. Do.
Piece of cake. Way cool.
La 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 la. I think this is the right way. Remember, always gotta go the wrong way. Deliberately. It's always treasure. Always treasure. Do-do-do.
Piece of cake.
Let's move out. Let's move out.
Piece of cake.
The chest mocks you with its emptiness. Oh yeah, this is okay, cool. La 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 la.
Let's do this.
Hiya. Hiya. Do, 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 do. Yeah. Yeah.
That's that. Let's move out.
Tin staff. Apparently, someone already looted his chest. Now, who could that be? Whoa, whoa, whoa!
We're good to go.
We're good to go.
Piece of cake.
See, look at that. Not a fan. Conga Line? I think this is the only game I played where it's like that. Killed my teammate. Thank goodness for retries. Trying to murder him.
Piece of cake.
And ask yourself for how long that potluck has been in this chest, and if you feel lucky. Did I not examine this before?
Let's do this. That's that. Let's move out.
Do, do, do. Wow, it's bright out here. Estelle bright. It looks like we finally made it up to the rooftop. But you look at the beautiful scenery. Now, this is something else. It looks like we'll be able to get a better shot than I had originally anticipated. And that's the thing I was telling you about earlier. I wonder what that's supposed to be exactly. It looks like a giant Ordman-operated cauldron, if you ask me. According to my sources, it's some sort of ancient device, although nobody seems to know what exactly it's used for. Hey, Joshua, did you know something like this was up here? Joshua? It's no use hiding. I think it would be wise to come out where we can see you. Huh? Please don't hurt me. I'll come out already. I'm coming out right now. Who is this guy? So somebody arrived before we did, huh? What a surprise that was. Nice find, Joshua. And you are? I apologize. Please forgive me. I'll give you every last mirror I have. Please spare my life. Look here, buddy. Please don't mistake us for robbers or something weird. You do recognize this emblem, don't you? Estelle showed the man her guild emblem. Wait, isn't that the Bracer Guilds? So you're trying to tell me that you're Bracers? In the flesh. I'm Estelle and this is Joshua. And we're here as reporters from the Liberal News. We're having these two provide our escorts so we can get coverage on the tower. I'm relieved to hear that. Please, just don't ever scare me like that again. The fact that you came up here like that made me suspicious of you all. Look who's talking. You seem like quite the suspicious fellow yourself. Do you mind telling us who you are exactly? I apologize for my belated introduction. My name is Alba, and I am an archaeologist. I came to investigate the tower in order to further my research of ancient civilizations. All alone? I'm surprised you made it out here in one piece. Ha. Somewhat, but actually, I've grown accustomed to investigating ruins like these. You see, I've got a lot of confidence in my abilities to flee from monsters if need be. Although, this time I found myself in a bit of a pickle. You're one crazy scholar if you ask me. However, being an archaeologist would mean that you're familiar with the tower's origins, right? Oh, more than the average person anyway. But since I have only just begun my investigation, there are still a lot of things I don't know myself. That's fine, but is there anything interesting you could tell us about this place? It'll be used for an article. Let's see. Has everyone heard of the Septerians before? I think Father Divine maybe said something about that before. You mean the 7 treasures endowed with power and bestowed upon the ancients by Aidios, right? That's exactly what I'm referring to. It seems these ancients ruled the earth, seas, and skies using the powers of these treasures. It has also been written that they were even able to unlock the secrets of time and life. Approximately 1,200 years ago, when this ancient civilization was destroyed by a mysterious calamity, these Septerians were also lost. That is a legend also recorded in the scriptures of the Septian Church. But what does that have to do with this tower? A part of that the legend states that one of these Septerians slumber somewhere within Libro. Its name, the Oriole. Aurora Borealis. The Oriole. The word certainly has a strange ring to it. If the legend is really true, I figured I might be able to find some clues here at the tower, since it's one of the oldest ruins in all of Liberal. So I came out to investigate. Ah, what an inspiring story. It is, isn't it? You can feel my passion for things of antiquity, right? This is splendid. I am overjoyed that there is someone else who understands the way I feel. So did you find any of those clues you were looking for? I'm still working on that part, but if I can't figure out how this device works, I might be onto something. Oh, if I can figure out how this device works, I might be onto something. I think it's an interesting story, but as it stands, it's a speculative one. From what you told me, I'm sorry to say, it wouldn't fly as an article. I see. That's extremely disappointing here. I'm surprised myself. Contrary to my expectations, you are serious about the articles you write. That's because I can't write articles based on uncertain news sources. We may run the occasional gossip column, but it's the policy of the Liberal News to verify our information. That aside, let's get what we came here for, shall we? Dorothy, I want you to get several panorama shots of the Roland region. Everything else I'll leave up to your aesthetic touch. Now get out there and get me some good pictures. Understood. Your apprentice, Dorothy Hayat, is ready for action. And for you, Mr. Archaeologist, how about heading back to town with us when we're done here? These two kids may look like a couple of brats, but they do a pretty fine job as escorts. Something about the way you said that makes me feel like it wasn't a compliment. If it's all right with you to have me along, then that's far more than I could ask for. Then I guess it's decided. So, how about we take a break until Dorothy finishes her getting her shots? Wow, the view is great from here. From this height, I can see all of Roland. With scenery this good, if someone turned this place into a tourist spot, they'd probably make a boatload of mirror. Yeah, you're probably right about that. What's wrong? You look a little pale. I can't hide anything from you, can I? After we stepped onto the roof, I just started feeling a little woozy. Are you going to be okay? Maybe he's afraid of heights. Yeah, I think I'll be alright once I get a bit of fresh air. Why don't you make the best of this opportunity and have a look around yourself? But broadening one's knowledge during a time like this is all part of being a bracer. If you come across anything of interest, then you can tell me about it later, alright? Sometimes you can be such a smooth talker, you know that? Alright, I'll have a look around. But if you start feeling any worse, you let me know, okay? Sure. Oh, Stella, this place is wonderful, isn't it? I'm even starting to wonder if the number of photo courts is going to be enough. Scenery sure is great, like you say. By the way, what's a photo quartz? It's an ultra-thin crystal circuit fabricated from septium. It's set up so that you can take a photograph by burning it with light. That's just what I'd expect from a camera woman. Someone who knows the tools of the trade. Teehee, that reminds me, what's the deal with Joshua? Well, he says he's getting some fresh air. A raven-haired young man standing silently in the flowing breeze. I think I could take a really good picture with that kind of a setting. Do you think he'd let me snap a shot of him if I asked? He doesn't seem to be a fan of that kind of stuff. I think he'd probably turn you down. Aw, what a waste. He's probably just shy, right? Oh, I know. If Joshua doesn't want to pose for a photograph, then how about you, Estelle? Would you mind if I took your photograph? Ooh, me? What do you want to do with a picture of me? Oh, you're cute, and I can feel the strong aura emanating from you. You might even be able to grace the cover of a magazine. Pass. No matter which way I think about it, it's just not my style. I feel like I just got dumped. La 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 la. Oh man, the taste of a cigarette is wonderful. At first, I wasn't in the mood to come to do a story in a rural place like Roland, but sometimes these types of places aren't so bad. If you want to be rude like that, then maybe you shouldn't have come at all. No can do. This is a direct order from the editor-in-chief to teach that blockhead girl a thing or two. Otherwise, I'd be all over the kingdom searching for the latest scoop right now. When you say scoop, don't you just mean gossip for your next article? Not that I have anything against gossip, but reportage is predominantly greater. And in that sense, the place that has my interest peaked is Bowes. The Bowes region? Did something happen there? A number of large burglaries have taken place one after another. The identity of the criminals is unknown, but it seems as though the group has got a pair of wings. Wings? Oh, I see. An airship, right? What are they? Sky bandits or something? That seems to be the most logical conclusion, but there's also the possibility that this could be an imitative deception by the Erebonian Empire. What? That's impossible. We're supposed to have a peace treaty with them. Sure, but the Empire incurred some heavy losses during the war 10 years ago. They can't do much now that every other nation on the continent has their eye on them, but it could be a way to get back at us. That said, nobody really knows for sure, which is why our job as reporters is to bring these things to light. This just kind of reminds me of how in Final Fantasy 14, for example, you're like hearing about like the Empire, like you know what I mean? And then just like all this bad stuff, and like it kind of makes it so like this happens in real life too, where the governmental body of a country could be doing all sorts of bad things, and then basically people outsiders from different countries, they kind of look at it, and then it kind of taints the image of the citizenry. So it's like you kind of think like the citizens kind of maybe enable, approve of, like allow, whatever apparent bad things their government is doing. So in this game's case, liberals' relations with Erebonia is like very finicky because of the 100 Years' War, and then you're playing this game from the perspective of people in Liberal doing bracer work in Liberal, and they're not too worldly or like acquainted, like informed, like politically and stuff like that. And then little by little, right, because a good bracer would be, and these guys are novices, so little by little they start to take that stage in the world. And as you play the other games in the franchise, the stuff that we're seeing here, so any piece of lore, history, any sort of like the Thomas Septarians, any of the characters, any of the factions, groups, bracers are going to be everywhere, but like the bracers, the church, the villain organization, which I'm not going to say right now, but like, and then whatever, everything in between. There's like so many different like characters and groups of people, and like they all vary in like how important or unimportant or like impactful they are, or like in some cases they're like really impactful to the given game story, but like overarching maybe not so. And then in other cases they're not very impactful on a game specific basis, but they're secretly someone that's important, and like later on in the game stuff happens, like, or in other games stuff happens. But yeah, we're starting to slowly break in. Anyways, which is why our jobs as reporters is to bring these things to light. Royal Army has also been reported to be making a number of new pushes as well. I tell you what, one of me is just not enough to cover all the news. What do you mean by new pushes? You see, there was a young smart apple in the War College, and it seems that he breathed a bit of new life into the understaffed and outdated Royal Army. I'd really like to figure out a way to get an appointment with the guy. I think I know who he's talking about. But anyway, cigarettes are the way to go at a time like this. The non-smoking boom in the Royal City has really started to feel oppressive. The more I think about it, this is the one thing I can't quit. Really? I thought you'd be like, I can't quit reporting or some shit. Oh, hi there. Estelle, was it? Is your partner feeling all right? Yeah, he said he just wants to get a bit of fresh air. I see. There's certainly a nice breeze up here, isn't there? I wanted to say, however, that I'm impressed that the both of you are bracers at such a young age. If I remember correctly, one must be at least 16 years of age to qualify to become a bracer, right? You sure know your stuff. And that's right, I'm exactly 16 myself. How nice it is to be young. There are limitless possibilities at that age. If I were about 10 years younger, I'd solve the mysteries of all these ancient ruins across the entire continent with these very hands. The entire continent, huh? That's a pretty tall order, which means that you're not from Liberal, right? No, I was born in the north. But just for the record, I'm not from Erebonia. Haha, you don't have to worry about that. Although I hate war with a passion, that hatred isn't directed at the people of the Empire. See? So some people might be like, oh yeah, the people in Erebonia must be fucked because the Empire itself is fucked, right? But, you know, you have people like Estelle that's not, you know, trying to create distinctions. You lost someone dear to you? Yeah, my mother. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to bring up any painful memories. It's okay, it happened more than 10 years ago. And since then, there's been a new addition to the family. Oh, so you mean that boy over there? Yeah, he's like a little brother. Although he's probably trying to act more like an older brother. Haha. I wonder why I'm telling you all of this. Usually this isn't the kind of thing a person tells others. It's perfectly fine. Aren't good relations such a wonderful thing? By the way, Professor, did you learn anything new about the tower? No, unfortunately, I'm still as puzzled as I was before I came up here. It seems like I'll need to do a comparative investigation of the other towers. By other towers, you mean the 3 towers outside of the Roland region, right? Yes, that's right. The Emberl Tower in the Bells region, the Saphirl Tower in the Ruinen region, and Carnelia Tower in the Zeiss region. It seems as though all of these towers were built at around the same time as the Ismelis Tower. You're definitely knowledgeable on the subject, that's for sure. Investigating is fine and all, but do try and avoid the dangerous bits. And I know it'll cost you a little, but you might want to consider hiring a bracer as an escort next time. Unfortunately, being a poor scholar doesn't always leave me with the necessary funds. Are you still feeling sick, Joshua? No, I'm much better. I should be good to head back whenever everybody's ready. I'm relieved to hear that. What brought this all on anyway? I doubt it was a lack of oxygen in the tower because the rest of us are all right. Maybe it was a sudden fear of heights? I don't think so. Estelle, Joshua, are you finished taking pictures? You bet I am, and I got a lot of good ones too. Then it looks like we're done here. How about we head back to town? All right, greenhorns, lead the way. I'm counting on you, children. Thank you so much for escorting me back here. This is the first time I've ever been able to make it back from some ruins without being chased or bitten, or I don't know how to begin to express my appreciation. You don't need to thank us. It's our duty as bracers. I think you'd be better off hiring some bracers to begin with next time you go off to investigate some ruins. My head says yes, but my wallet says no. I'll try and save up a bit though. Well, have a wonderful day, and I hope we all can we can all meet again. I think it's about time we said goodbye as well. I was a bit nervous at first, but you kids did a fine job. Let me just say thank you to the both of you. That's what I like to call raw skill. Now, don't get all cocky on me. The braces I know would make you two look like little fledglings, not ready to leave the nest. You're going to need to work harder. I'll try to remember that. So, are the two of you headed back to the company soon? Nah, we're going to spend a day or so relaxing here in Roland. I need to write up a rough draft for some articles and such. I'll head over to the Orbital factory and get these photographs developed. Take it easy, you two. I guess this is the last of the jobs we got from Dad. They were much tougher than I thought they'd be. I agree with you there. I feel like I have a greater awareness about it, now about what it means to be a bracer. It's not just about fighting for justice. There you go again, saying all the right things. But yeah, I guess I get where you're coming from. It seems like we've got a long road ahead of us if you want to succeed in this profession. For the time being, why don't we report to the guild? That sounds like a good idea. Oh, but before we go, how are you doing? Still not feeling well? Thanks for asking, but I'm feeling a lot better. Okay, with that, we are done that dungeon. We're back, and then we'll see what we're gonna do next. Okay, go report back. Oh, Estelle and Joshua. Shara, what are you doing here? This is a rare occasion. You're usually out and about. I just finished the jobs I took over for your father, and I was reporting to the guild. So you finished your load too, huh? Somehow or other, I guess. I heard from Ina that you guys aren't doing too bad yourselves. I guess everything I went through to train the two of you amounted to something. Teehee, we're grateful too. Well, I guess we'll report in as well. Go ahead, let's see what you've got. Junior versus 7th class. Good work, you two. How about you, Charizard? Don't you think they've done a fine job? For a bunch of newbies, you did an average job, but you shouldn't be satisfied with that level of work, especially you, Estelle. You're always the first to get on that high horse of yours. Okay, I get it already. Great work, all of you. I'm surprised that we're able to fill the work gap left by Cassius so quickly. I wonder if we'll be able to relax for a bit now. I don't know, I can imagine that the downtime might be a bit of a drag. Well, that won't be a problem since there are plenty of other small jobs like patrolling the roads and exterminating monsters. Hehe, it's been a while since I've been able to take a break. Alright, it's time for my reward. I'm going to drink until I can't drink anymore tonight. Estelle, Joshua, you two join me as well. We have to watch you get plastered and make a fool of yourself? Oh, so what you're saying is that you're turning down my invitation? You've got a lot of nerve to do something like that to your mentor. What am I supposed to say? Your drinking habits are intolerable. You cause a ruckus, dance like a maniac, and try to strip in public. Agreed, it's pretty embarrassing. Charizard, just where do you think you're going to take these underage kids? Come on, the alcohol is what makes things entertaining. But if you're so against coming along with me, then I don't need you, Estelle. Really? Yep. Instead, I'll just have Joshua make up for your absence. Why me? Shara? Now hold on a minute. Teehee, Joshua, you look like you'll make a fine companion. Whether we're talking booze or something else behind closed doors, I'll help break you in. Break me in. Alright, you big pervert. Joshua, why are you drooling like that? It's not what you think. We've got a major problem. Huh? Mayor Klaus? Wheeze, cough, pant. Estelle, Joshua, and Charizard, am I glad to see you? Saved by the bell. What's wrong, sir? And why are you in such a hurry? This is terrible. My home. Disaster. It's gone. What? Alright, calm down, Mayor Klaus. Take a deep breath and let it out. Ha. Ha. Apparently, it seems as though my home was robbed while I was out. What? That's not being calm at all, Estelle. I had something to speak with Father Divine about, so I was over at the chapel, and when I came home, it was rather odd for no one to greet me at the door, so I looked around and the rooms were in a state of great disarray. Wait, what about your wife and Lita? Don't worry, they're both fine. I found them locked up in the attic room. That's a relief to hear. It's lucky that no harm came to anyone. It won't get us anywhere just sitting around here, so could you take us to the crime scene, Mayor Klaus? Absolutely, I appreciate your cooperation. Wait for me, I'm going too. Good idea, we may be able to be of some help. Well, if you insist. I know, we'll be at the mayor's place investigating the incident. If you have anything to, if you have anything come up, just toss it on Ridge's shoulders. I'm sure he's just relaxing at the bar anyway. Yes, I'll do that, and everyone, be careful. Wow, this place is an absolute mess. The crooks really tore through here. Look at the safe. The septium, which was supposed to be given to Her Majesty the Queen, has been stolen. I'm really sorry, especially after having you go through all the trouble to bring it here. It's not you who should be apologizing. It's the crooks who are in the wrong. By the way, how are the other rooms in the house? The other rooms, for the most part, appear to have been left untouched. They're about as messy as the attic room in which my wife and Lita were locked up in. Estelle, Joshua, there's something I want you to do. Which is, I'll speak with the mayor about the incident. I want you two to check out the inside of the house. You mean like an on-site investigation? Are you sure we're up to the task? Since we're all here, splitting up would be the best way to cover the most ground, no? Alright, we'll see what we can do. Proceed carefully and deliberately. Alright, Mayor Klaus, how about we go talk in the parlor? Sure, now where to begin? An on-site investigation, huh? I'm starting to get butterflies in my stomach. How about we start from this room? And let's not forget to ask for the witness statements for the other residents. Sounds like a plan. This pot's been tipped over, but there's nothing inside. It looks like it only tipped over after being hit by something with force. The gift that we delivered to the mayor for the queen is... Those crooks are not going to get away with this. It doesn't look like they jimmied the door either. They must have decrypted the combination and opened it, or... Could they really have cracked the combination? It's not impossible, but I imagine that it'd be difficult for anyone besides a skilled pro. My best guess is that they figured out the combination using a much simpler means. What do you mean by simpler means? Well, let's see. They could have, for example, dusted the buttons with a special powder. A powder like that would have absorptive properties, and due to its fineness, it would be invisible to the naked eye. However, if a blue light were placed over it, it would glow. I didn't realize that tech like this. Alright, and now let's imagine for a minute that the mayor entered the combination with the powder present. The powder on the buttons would stick to his fingers and come off. This would be one way to know which buttons were pressed. Now wait a minute, wouldn't they still not know the order in which the buttons were pressed? That's not exactly the case. As the powder collected on the fingers increased, the amount taken from the buttons would the amount taken from the buttons would decrease. In other words, the crooks could press the buttons in order starting from the least luminescent. It might be a little bit more difficult if there were duplicate numbers, but the crooks should be able to make a pretty good guess as to what they are. That makes sense. Joshua, are you a genius or something? That's just basic knowledge. Anyway, let's check out the buttons. Just as I thought, powder was used. Now, there's no doubt in my mind that this safe was opened using the same method I just explained. Oh, right. Now the big question is, maybe Joshua stole it. Who dusted the buttons with that powder? We know it would have to at least be someone who visited the residence. Right, now figuring out who that is, that's going to be the tricky part. Just like the mayor to have a ton of difficult books like this, it looks like he's got some valuable antique books here as well. The criminals either had no idea about the value of the books, or they didn't care. They're targeting. This is just a clutter box, right? It's empty as well. The box lock looks like it was burned off. The criminals may have used an orbital gun. It's just like the mayor to have. Yeah, okay. Repeat dialogue. This place is all torn apart. Lita would probably faint if she saw this. It looks like all the books on the shelf have been scattered about the room. It seems kind of senseless to have done all this. Maybe it was a cover. The real target and objective. Look, there are some marks on this railing. You're right, and they're fresh too. It looks like something metal dug into the wood. Dun, 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 dun. Huh? What's this? Don't you think it's a bit strange for a leaf to be in a place like this? On top of that, it's not a type that grows around here. You're sharp, Estelle. This is the place where the residents were locked up. It was probably dropped by one of the criminals as they were locking everybody up. So it's a key piece of material evidence, right? La 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 la. I had such a scare. I was cleaning up the attic when suddenly a bunch of masked men came barging in. Masked men, huh? That means this wasn't a one-man job. How many people were in the group? I'd probably guess around 3 or 4. Oh, that reminds me. One of them was short. It might have even been a girl. When I think about the fact that I'm going to have to clean up that study, my head starts to spin. Are you alright, ma'am? Yes, I'm fine. The intruders weren't violent towards us. Is there anything you noticed in particular about the intruders? They were wearing masks, so I wouldn't be able to tell you about any specific features. That reminds me. I'm certain the front door was locked. I locked the door just to be safe since my husband had gone to the chapel and there were just the 2 of us here. I wonder how in the world they got in. They rappelled on the balcony. Wait, what did she say? Looks like the intruders took off with a bunch of preserved food. I wonder if they were hungry. Yeah, probably. Or maybe a dog. Dog stole it. Dun 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 dun. Wah wah wah. Wah 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 wah. They said that the door was locked at the time of the burglary, right? It doesn't look like the lock's been broken either, which means they got in another way. I had the mayor run me through all the details. How about you two? Did you find anything? Okay, hold on. Let me just one more time sweep on through. I think we have everything. La 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 la. There are several documents inside the drawer. They don't appear to have been disturbed. They seem to be documents regarding Roland city government. The fact that these are as they are suggests that there was no political aim involved. I mean, I guess. Dun 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 dun. Okay, should be good. Alright, then let's check the details one by one and see what you've come up with. First off, what were the criminals after? The septium in the safe. How many of them were there? 3 or 4. Where did it get into the house from? Not the window, not the lock. From the terrace on the 2nd floor. Point blank. What is the portrait? What is the portrait of those thought to have committed the crime? It's most likely a traveler who yeah, a traveler. No. Yeah, traveler. Oh, let me double check. Yeah, okay, cool. Wow, you did a good job investigating. It looks like we'll be able to specify who the criminals are with this information. Mayor Klaus, over the past 2 or 3 days, have you had any new faces in your study? When you put it that way, I guess there's been a number of people. That reporter from the magazine company was one. Oh, so those 2 came to visit you too, huh? At the time of the crime, they were with us at the Ismelis Tower. I think we can cross them off the list of suspects. I see, so Mayor Klaus, were there any others? Other than that, there was only Josette. Yeah, I know. Other than that, there was only Josette. Ha ha ha, but let's not kid ourselves here. I think it would be a bit of a stretch for her to be arch thief. After all, she's a student at the Royal Academy. Criminals aren't always dressed so they can be easily spotted. As for a school uniform, if someone put their mind to it, they could create a replica. But I'm telling you, she was a really nice girl. She was modest and courteous. Right, Joshua? I'm sorry to say this, but I completely disagree. Huh? During that time when the mayor put the septium into the safe, that girl's eyes lit up like a hunter's, eyeing her prey. Of course, since I had no conclusive evidence, I couldn't call her out on it. But at least to me, she didn't look like any ordinary student. You must be joking. Unbelievable. At any rate, it looks like we're going to have to ask this girl a few questions. You wouldn't happen to know where she is, would you? If I remember right, she should be staying at the hotel. But she said something about taking off from Roland sometime today. Well, it looks like we're going to have to hurry then. Stell, Joshua, let's try the hotel first. Right, understood. Yeah, okay, cool. Oh. Okay, so now we have to go figure out who took the goods. Okay, we go first to the airport. Oh no. We go here first. Estelle, Joshua, and even Charizard. Is something the matter? Do you remember a girl named Josette? She's a student from the Royal Academy who should be staying here. Of course I remember her, but she just checked out just a moment ago. Shoot, we're a minute too late. Let's hurry to the landing port. We might be able to catch her there. She really didn't seem like a bad girl. Let me see her room. Oh no, it's not this one. Nothing, right? Okay, well now we go to the airport. Please excuse the delay. The airliner should be arriving at any time now, so please be patient. Yo, Alan, it's us if you haven't noticed. Oh, it's you guys. Ooh, and Charizard too. Thank you, Helios, for this feast of the eyes. So, what's up? You didn't by chance happen to see a girl in a school uniform around here, did you? A girl in a school uniform? A school uniform from where? From the Genis Royal Academy. Oh, baby, those uniforms are so hot. The contrast of those neatly pleated white skirts and navy blue socks. Oh, yes, I can see them now. I totally forget what the boys' uniforms look like, though. Jeez, this is one obsession I just don't get. I get it, but it's like, you know. There's a lot of guys that are like this. Thus defineth man's eternal struggle. Back on topic here. So you didn't see a girl in a Royal Academy uniform? Nope, not this month. And believe me, I watch for those. I check all the passengers boarding and disembarking, so I can tell you at least that she hasn't come here. Which means that she came to Roland along the roads without using an airliner. This complicates things. Our search field suddenly got much bigger. Come to think of it, there must be others, so they've got to be hiding somewhere. Wait, that reminds me. What does, Excel? Pull out the survey sleeve. I almost forgot that we found this. Could this be some sort of clue? Oh, right, we did find that. Shara, do you know of any places nearby where service trees grow? Service trees, huh? I'm pretty certain they grow in Mistwald, south of Roland. Mistwald, that's the forest in the opposite direction from home as Roland, right? It seems like it's worth looking into. That settles it. Let's head up the highway through Roland and Southgate. You're really excited, aren't you? Well, whatever it is, good luck. Okay, now we go to the woods. What? Okay. Wait up, you're running like a crazed lunatic. We can just walk at a time like this. Maybe I should think about cutting back on those blasted cigarettes. What are the two of you up to? You kids again, huh? Actually, we've got to get to Bose ASAP, but the airline is not even here yet. I know, that's why we're headed there on foot. It'll take some time, but it's not a distance that we can't cover by ourselves. Well, don't wear yourselves out too badly. By the way, are you after a scoop or something? Yeah, and the mother of all scoops too. No time to talk, we've got to make it there today. I wonder if Neil's gonna be alright. See you later, Estelle, Joshua. Oh, aren't they a lively pair? Friends of yours? Those were the reporters from one of the jobs Dad asked us to take over. I wonder what's going on. Okay, save the game. And be on our way. Okay, hold on, I'll BRB. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Oh, she's on my team. Nice.
Cool.
It's great. I'm gonna beat up another palm, shining palm. Get a bunch of XP.
Seems
I need to get my S-craft thing up though.
That's move out.
piece of cake.
It's so low how much I get. Is it because they're too weak?
We're good to go.
Piece of cake.
It's because it's so weak, I think.
Oh, are we done all? Oh, are we done all? Cool. Piece of cake. Piece of cake.
So this is Mistwald, huh? Can you tell us anything, Shara? Someone came through here, alright. From what I can see, a number of people passed through here not long ago. I'd wager Mirror we're on the right track. How can you be so sure? Because tracking fugitives is an essential skill for bracers. Anyway, let's check on the woods. Let's check the woods. Be sure to keep your voices low. Roger that. Understood. Okay. Can I go back out? Oh, I can. Alright, cool. Awesome. Yeah, these ones should, yeah, pulls up much more better.
Let's move out.
So you can't like grind off a weak enemy to quickly boost it.
Piece of cake.
Yeah, this area is actually more manageable if she's here. Thinking about it. And then we're like stronger too,
Let's
of
move
course.
out.
Yeah.
Seems you came. Oh, are we done already?
And I didn't even want to do that one. Why? They don't let me change that. I don't mind memory, but I was trying to attack spam. I don't mind in this case for it. It's weird, huh? I'll play Final Fantasy and I'm so used to playing memory now.
Piece of cake. We're good to go.
Okay, I'm gonna run all the way back and kill the palm. Why not? No, man. Holy, bro. They're like all respawn. No. Leave me alone. You can't. You're. What? They need to run away when I'm way stronger than them. They're just wasting my time. Oh, they outnumber us. Maybe that's why. Come on, bro. I'm trying to get there and I keep running into all the encounters. There's like 80 people on my team now. Let's give me 80 people on my team eventually. But we're not there yet. But yeah, the team, this conga line thing's not good either. I can't really Like, yeah, I can't. Doesn't share a. Yeah, see, even if it touches Shara, it's dumb, bro. I don't like it. It's realistic, but it's also kind of like hard for me to turbo through. Oh yeah, that was it. Where are you? We have 3 people with specials. I'm hoping to kill all of them this time. It didn't even spawn. Wait, if I beat it once, it's gone forever? Is that what it is? No. No, yeah, what the heck? They don't come back. Oh, wow. Okay, so when I fought them... Hold on, let me kind of try to confirm that. PSN is back, apparently. Because it was down for, like, a really long time. I don't know if that's, like, common or whatever, but apparently it was, like, 14 plus hours. Legend of Heroes. Subscribe. Oh. Oh, okay, they do. I'm just unlucky, I guess. What the heck? Oh yeah, there they are. Oh. I don't want him to run. Perfect. Charizard, go!
Someone's been naughty.
Nice. Okay, Estelle, and then Joshua might not. Oh, you know what? Hold on. If Joshua's doesn't kill him, is it because I turned him in, like, with that talisman? It's like earth attacks. Yeah, okay, hold on.
Piece of cake.
Oh, it's only 100. I thought if I kill more. Oh, it's probably, yeah, that's probably a lot more. Okay, hold on. Do, 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 do. Oh yeah, they do. Just have. No. 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 It's supposed to be this talisman. I think that might be the reason why. So speeding it up does it? Yeah, see? Yo, I'm telling you, bro, me speeding up the game seems to fuck his special up somehow. I don't know why it does that. That's not supposed... Because you see, I could just speed through Estelle's special, like Hummel and the Sheriff special, and it will register the hit. But look at that. It's like been consistently happening when I turbo through. And just now, I thought it'd be safe to try and go for it and just turbo through because the other two were successful. And then, no, look. Like, holy, bro. Yeah, this. If I leave it normal speed, that hit would register. For Joshua's, it seems like if I speed the game through it, it just messes up. It just bugs out. It's weird. I could speed through this. But then Joshua's, look, I'll try to prove a point. Here, I'll speed. No, I already. It seems to be a thing definitely. If I leave it alone right now, it'll hit. Whatever, but if I speed through this, it won't hit. Just normal speed, boom, right? It's weird.
Let's move out.
150. Okay, yeah, it was more because I killed 3. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to kill them again unless I have 3 specials. Okay, cool. That was too easy. It's Josette. She's the one. And to think that something as exquisite as this fell into my hands with almost no effort. Meow, 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 meow. Wait till Dawn and Kyle hear about this. You surprised me, that's for sure. The way you pulled off that act wearing that school uniform was simply astounding. Just what you expect from the mademoiselle of an ex-aristocratic family. Yeah, but what's in the past is in the past. But it certainly doesn't hurt that in this outfit I can deceive almost anyone. That gullible mayor and dim-witted bracer girl. Idiots, the whole lot of them. She's right there. What was that? Calm down. Let's see what else they have to say. Oh, it doesn't matter. Fine, but I'm not happy about this. Yeah, but that girl seemed pretty tough. I mean, she took care of all of the monsters that appeared in the mine. The mine? Oh, so you're the one who screwed up their job. Oh, so okay, so he purposely did the monster den thing. He was like disguised. What? If you had just done it like you're supposed to, I wouldn't have had to put a monkey show to get this thing. My apologies. Forget about it. All's well that ends well. At any rate, those 2 kids being bracers was an absolute joke. Especially that brainless bimbo. She honestly believed that we could be friends. What a freaking moron. I had to try so hard just to keep from laughing. How stupid could she be? Now that is rich. Yeah, it's just so absurd. What's so funny? It's you guys. Yep, it's the brainless bimbo and her absolute joke of a bracer partner. And this probably won't come as a surprise, but we're going to beat you up now. What? Bracers? How did they find... You did a fine job stealing that septium from the mayor's residence, but it looks like you're a little careless in the end. In accordance with the laws of the Bracer Guild, you're hereby under arrest and charged with breaking, entering, vandalism, and burglary. It would be in your best interest not to resist, but I'm sure Estelle is hoping you will. Doo-doo-doo. This doesn't look good. What are we going to do now, Josette? How about you quit quaking in your boots? For starters, these bracers are nothing more than a ragtag group of kids. I think it's time we showed them the real strength of the Kapua family. Who are you to be calling us kids? You brat! I've had it up to here, and I'm going to do something about it right now. Hey, that's my line. All right, boys, get him. Jeez, chill, bro. Oh yeah, we had the specials, but okay, well we could beat them without it. The level's gonna be worth. We'll start by focusing on single targets. Wipe them out. Yeah. Shouldn't be too hard. We're leveled. Hey, you're just left, ma'am. Do we have? Oh yeah. Moves closer. No one. All of us go. Boo. What? What? Bop, bop. She's pretty strong. Should probably heal the poison then. Probably weak to magic. Yeah, get him. Oh, that's the part. Just attack. Or no, you guys use magic. She's okay. Joshua, you can attack. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. Estelle has impede. Oh. Yeah, I think I delayed her turn. Oh, you can heal. Oh, geez, okay. We'll hit you with 3 specials. I don't know if you want to play that way. Oh. Yeah, sever.
That's it for me.
That's that.
She fart? I heard a fart
Let's move
sound.
out.
Okay. We are good. How in the world? You had enough? You had enough yet? That's what you get for taking bracers lightly. And we'll be taking this back if you don't mind. Thank you very much. Hey, that Septium belongs to me. No, not to you. To the people of Roland. That's who. The sheer nerve you have to say something like that is astounding. Word. Like, actually. Now that we've got the crystal back, how about we move on to confession time? That's an interesting name you mentioned. The Kapua family, was it? Me and my big mouth. I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about. So you want to be a tough egg to crack, do you? I don't mind at all. In fact, I like him that way. Ah, what are you trying to do? That's a dangerous thing to be swinging around like that. Well, if you can't answer with your mouth, then maybe your body can answer instead. But don't worry, I'll be extra gentle. Eek! Get away from me, you crazy witch. You crazy bitch. I think Cher's enjoying this. Let's just sit back and enjoy the show. Look out, Shara. An orbital gun? Are you alright, Shara? I'm fine. Forget about me. Look at that. Oh, a Gundam? No, an airship. God dang it. An airship? Ha 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 ha. Looks like the tables are turned in our favor now, aren't they? Are you okay, Gisette? Kyle, you're late. Where have you been? Oh, never mind. Just hurry up and give us a hand. No can do. Our push into the Roland region has been put on hold. Something big came up in the Bose region while you're away. What's that supposed to mean? I don't have time to explain. Hurry up and hop on or I'll have to leave you behind. Crap. Just where do you think you're going? We'll pick this up another day, and don't think you've won either. I like how all of them went to the back and she just goes on to like the leg. Like, I don't know what you would call it, but like you see that sort of in like anime or whatever. What, they're gonna like fly away and she's like holding on to it, talking shit probably. We'll pick this up another day, and don't think you've won either. Payback's gonna be a beast. Payback's gonna be a beast? I mean, Payback's gonna be a bitch? There's 2 different times she could have said bitch. I sure wasn't expecting anything like that to come out of the woodwork. Ha ha ha, it looks like they caught us all off guard. This isn't a laughing matter. Right now I'm so frustrated I don't even know what to think. Well, on the bright side, we did get the Septium crystal back. Switching gears, that group sure looked to me like a bunch of sky bandits. Yes, they certainly seem of that variety. It also sounds like they've made the Bose region their base of operations as well. I certainly wouldn't have expected a group like that to travel all the way to a rural place like Roland. I couldn't care less if they're sky bandits or brigands. The next time I see that scruffy, lying jerk of a tomboy, I'm going to thwack bam kapow her. What's thwack bam kapow supposed to mean? You know exactly what that means, Joshua. Thus, the Septium crystal stolen from the mayor's residence was safely recovered. After returning it to the mayor, Estelle and the others returned to the guild to report the details of the incident. See, no backtracking, just tells me to where I need to be, bro. Thank you. Game out here like 2004 with some sense. But you know, I guess they gotta be thinking like that with the amount of dialogue it has. It looks like you've had a rough day. Who'd have thought the Sky Bandits would appear? I don't blame you for letting them escape. No, this time it was my fault. I should have been more careful. I'm really far from being in the same league as Cassius. It's not your fault, Shara. I let my emotions get the best of me, and I was careless as well. No, you guys did a great job. Your on-site investigation of the mayor's residence was flawless, too. Don't you think you should recommend them, Aina? Yes, I was thinking the same thing as well. Recommend? What do you mean? Hold your horses. First comes the payment for a job well done. +5. Yeah, cool. This is for both. This is for you both, and take this as well. Recommendation. This is, as of now, you're both junior bracers. In other words, bracers in training. In order to become senior bracers, you'll need to receive recommendations from all regional branches in the kingdom. Oh, okay. This is your recommendation from the Roland branch. And that's usually an indication that we're done with the area when they do something like this. Is it really okay for us to have this? I had heard that in order to become a full-fledged bracer, we need to achieve something fairly noteworthy. I think in light of the jobs performed in your father's stead and your great showing here, your achievements are sufficient. However, those achievements are only for your work here in Roland. You'll need to receive recommendations from the other regional branches after achieving success there as well. Bowls, Ruin, Zest, and finally Gransel. If that's the order that we're gonna go, then where's Gransel? South? Oh yeah, so the south's gonna stay blocked. We're gonna go west. You've still got a long road ahead of you. Even so, I'm really happy. It was worth all the hard work. Now that we've come this far, don't you think we should visit the other regions too, Joshua? I figured you'd say as such. I agree with you, but we can't decide this all by ourselves. We should discuss it with Dad when he gets home. Right. Oh, that's the telephone, right? Oh, they have phones. Yeah, right. I'm like thinking they're prehistoric right now. Hello, this is the Bracer Guild's Roland branch in the Liberal Kingdom. Hold on, I'll be back. Ah, it's been a while since we last talked, hasn't it? I see. Are you sure? That's terrible. Oh my god, did Cassius die? I wonder if something happened. It looks that way to me. Yes, that's right. He left on business the other day. What? I apologize, but this is a little difficult to believe. Understood. I'll pass on the news to his family. They'll be fine. They're bracers too. Yes, and if you hear anything else, please let me know. What's wrong, Aina? It's unusual for you to be so surprised like that. Who's calling? The Bose branch. Something terrible has happened. The airliner, Lind, has disappeared over the Bose region. What? How's that possible? I don't know any of the details, but the Royal Army is currently conducting a wide-scale search. Due to this event, all other flights have been postponed. Well, that explains the backup at the landing port. And Aina? Estelle, Joshua, please brace yourselves. Brace. Your father, Cassius, was aboard the airliner which went missing. What? Impossible. There's got to be some kind of mistake. It seems his name was on the passenger list. Liberal Bracer Guild, Roland Branch, Senior Bracer, Cassius Bright. Age 45. Dude, it's only 45. I thought he was in his 50s. And finally, Legend of Heroes, Trails in the Sky, Prologue, A Father's Love, A New Beginning. The end. We're fine. That is... Yo, that is a really long prologue, okay? That's like super long. That was like so many different places we went. So much dialogue, cutscenes, side quests, main story, whatever. It's a pretty long prologue. Save. Okay, and then where would I want to save, really? I guess I'll do it this way. I don't really know how I'm gonna do the saves. I have so much pages for saves. We can be like thorough, but I for sure want boss saves. Yeah, maybe I'll just do that. I don't know, bro. I'll just save. Who cares? Prologue end. Okay. Estelle, are you in there? Joshua? Dinner's ready. Just to let you know, we'll be having roasted basil chicken and onion soup gratin. It sounds so good. I'll come down later, so why don't you two go on ahead and eat? Alright, well, make sure to come down before your food gets cold. The Wheel of Fortune card again. Something really is going on. I just can't see what it is. Where's Estelle? She said to go ahead and eat without her. She didn't seem to have an appetite. I see. She took the news a lot better than I thought she would. It's not surprising she doesn't want to come out of her room, seeing as how close she is with her father. I agree. So, what do you think about all of this, Shara? Is it an accident or an incident? To be honest, I couldn't say either way. Your dad is a top-class bracer. When it comes to crisis management, he's the best there is. Whichever it is, if your father happens to be there, it'll be resolved. The fact is, an airliner, along with your father, has gone missing. In other words, what you're trying to say is that things that shouldn't have happened, right? Don't lose heart on me now. You need to be a stout wall of support and bear Estelle up. I'll get to work tomorrow and see what I can find out. Man, it sure smells good down here. Can't stand it any longer. What? Estelle, are you okay? I'm so hungry I thought I was gonna pass out. Oh, this looks so good. Bon appetit. Aren't you two having any? This is great. The basil flavor really comes out when you roast it. You sure know how to cook, Joshua. Well, thanks. Come on, Shara. Don't you just sit there, too. Do you want to drink some of my dad's brandy from his secret stash? I'm pretty sure there's a bottle of Steinrose that's about 20 years old in there. Did you say Steinrose? And 20 years old, too? Shara, what do you think you're doing? Sorry, Estelle, I'm going to have to pass this time. By the way, what were you doing up in your room? You didn't come down even after Joshua called you for supper. Huh? Oh, right. I was just looking for some extra underwear. I was having a bit of trouble finding one of my favorites because of stuff in the back of one of the drawers. Underwear? Oh, and a set of gear for traveling. I mean, who knows how long we'll be gone. So I figured as long as we're prepared, we'll have nothing to worry about. So what you're saying is, you intend to head to Bose to find your father? Well, duh, that's a no-brainer. And while I can't imagine anything bad happened to him despite his horrible luck, waiting around just doesn't suit me, so I'm gonna go check things out for myself. Haha, you really are something else. Whether it's your positive attitude or thick skin, I can't say, but... What? You're so rude, Joshua. But you were coming along too, right? Of course. However, it looks like all airliner flights have been canceled until the army finishes their search. It seems like the only way to Bose is on foot. Walk to Bose, huh? I wonder how long that's gonna take. For a bracer on foot, if they hurry, they can make it there in about half a day. That's not bad. But if that's the route you're taking, that makes things easy. I think I'll tag along as well. Really? You'll come with us? But aren't you busy with a bunch of other jobs? Hey, I trained under your father, right? Did you honestly think I'd just sit here when something could have happened to the person I owe so much to? I'm going to talk to Aina and have her pass my jobs at the guild to another member. So basically what Cassius did. Shara. We really appreciate this, Shara. You really shouldn't be thanking me. I just can't leave a job as big as this up to a bunch of newbies. Yeah, exactly. See, there you go, bro. I hate to say it, but you're probably right. Oh well, since Shara's along for the ride now, I do feel a bit more confident. We appreciate you coming with us. Myself as well. Anyway, let's make sure to drop by the guild tomorrow morning before we leave. I'll need to explain the situation to Aina. Ooh. Okay, and so we officially begin Chapter 1, The Disappearance of the Lind. Legend of Heroes, Trails in the Sky. It doesn't say first chapter, I wonder. I guess it's gonna start, second chapter's, well, I mean, the game name itself, first chapter, second chapter. Anyways, whatever. I understand the situation now. To be frank, though, with Charizard taking off after Cassius, I'm going to be really short-handed. But since this involves him directly, please don't worry about anything. I really appreciate this, Aina. Make good use of Ridge while we're gone. You should be able to deal with at least 3 times its normal workload. Don't you think that's a bit harsh? Don't worry, if things get too hectic, I'll ask for help from the Grancel branch. By the way, Charizard, can I get a minute? I'd like to talk with you about the job you were going to do. Sure, no problem. Stell, Joshua, could I have you two wait upstairs? I'll be done in a minute. Understood. Shara? If we're going to be waiting, would you mind if we did it out in front of the clock tower? I'd like to say hi to someone. Oh yeah, that's right. Okay, then let's meet up in front of the clock tower. As soon as I'm done here, I'll head over there myself. Got it. Come on, Joshua. Sure. Septian calendar 1075, erected in partnership with the Liberal Royal Army, Liberal Royal Family, Septian Church, and Roland City. Septian calendar 1192, destroyed during the 100 Days War when Roland was bombarded by the Erebonian Imperial Army. Septian calendar 1197, rebuilt with the cooperation of the citizens of Roland. Every time I see this clock tower, I always think they sure did a superb job restoring it after the war. You can sure feel the spirit of Roland's people from this. Stell? Joshua, what do you think about going up with me and waiting until Sheriff shows up? You mean the clock tower? Sure, I don't mind. Hey, come on. The morning air is so refreshing. Hey, look, Joshua, we can see the house from here. You're right, I can see the roof. But do you want to tell me what's going on since you've always avoided coming up here? I was under the impression that you didn't like this place. I like this place, but I just can't casually come up here because this is the place where my mom died. What? What? Oh, illustrations, thank you. Pictures. 10 years ago, during the war, when the Imperial army surrounded Roland, they bombarded the symbol of the city, the clock tower, to try and get the citizens to surrender. This was at the time Dad was fighting in the Royal Army. I wanted to see who he was fighting against, so I climbed up the clock tower. And when the bombardment started, I couldn't get away. When I came to, I hardly had a scratch on me. My mother had saved me. I was wrapped tightly in her arms, shielded from the rubble. And as I cried, she sang my favorite lullaby. But when they finally dug us free, after the war ended and this place had been rebuilt, I avoided coming here for the most part. It's not because I have painful memories of this place though. It's just when I come here, a part of me wants so much to draw on her strength. Plus, I felt that I can't be strong like her if I'm always trying to rely on her. Stell, today is okay, right? Relying on her just this once, asking her to bring Dad home safely, asking her to protect him. Of course it is. And don't worry, Dad's safe for sure. Your mother's protecting him, so there's no doubt in my mind that he's safe. And if he happens to be in a bit of trouble, then you can come to his rescue. Just like your mother did for you, you can do the same for your dad. And don't forget, I'm here to help you too. Joshua, I know I can't completely understand everything you've been through, but I can stay here by your side as I am now. And if you need a shoulder to cry on, you've always got mine. So... Huh? Ha 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 ha, Joshua, you're trying too hard. You shouldn't say things like that so lightly. Well, what do you mean? If I were any other girl, I would totally have misinterpreted your intentions just now. You are seriously the type who's going to have problems with romantic relationships in the future. I'm already starting to get worried. Well, excuse me for trying to be nice. Why do you have to be like that when someone is genuinely worried about you? Thanks for cheering me up, Joshua. I feel a lot better now. I guess as long as I get some kind of thanks, it was worth looking like a complete fool. But you're unbelievable. Don't be so mad. I'm really thankful, believe it or not. So how about we get down from here, huh? I'm sure Cher is waiting for us. You're probably right. Mom, I finally realized why I wanted to become a bracer. It's so I could become strong and protect others just like you. So please watch and see. I won't fail to bring Dad home safe again. Ah, the two of you had such a cute scene going on up there. Why, my cheeks even feel a bit hot just thinking about it. What's that supposed to mean? You were spying on us? Give me some credit, will you? I just happened to see you when I looked up to check the time. I sure wish I had an orbital camera to get a shot of that view. Come on. What are you trying to say, Shara? That's called family bonding, plain and simple. It's kind of like your habit of hugging everyone after your third bottle of wine. It's alright, let's not get into that. What's with the sigh? You really don't know how to take a joke, do you? Oh, whatever. Did you say hi, Lena? Did you say hi to Lena while you were up there? Yeah. I even asked for her to watch over Dad. I see. Then I guess it looks like you're all set. You know, Lena's protection is equal to that of the goddess herself. Your dad's safety is pretty much guaranteed. I think you may be giving her a little too much credit. Now that you mention it, you met Estelle's mother before, right, Shara? Yeah, when I was a child. I was still in a troupe at the time. A troupe? Yeah, a troupe in a traveling circus. Shara was a dancer. Although it was a long time ago, we first met when she came to Roland with the circus. 12 years ago, to be exact. I was 11 and Estelle was 4. Okay. Because of that chance encounter, when I became a bracer, I trained under your father. I didn't know that. Maybe I'll tell you about it sometime when I get a chance. Are you about ready to head out for Bose? With airliner flights canceled, we'll just have to make our way to Bose the old-fashioned way, by foot. First, we'll need to make our way to the Vert Bridge checkpoint, which sits on the border of the Bose region. The Vert Bridge is located at the west end of the Milch Main Road. It looks like we're all set, so let's go. Okay, so we are ready to go on a big journey. She said her byes, got her mom's blessing. Now the three of us are gonna move on to greater, grander adventure. We're still, like, this game's still gonna be, like, more grounded. It's not gonna get so, like, fantastical and magical and sci-fi and whatever. Like, the plot in this game, the villains in this game, the overarching narrative, and like the kinds of things the bad guys are trying to do and whatever, it's pretty, like, elaborate. So yeah, pretty much most of the time. So it's like we're only really just getting started. Like, Estelle and Joshua have no idea what's in store for them, and also not even just them, but like in the other games too. So for this, so for Estelle and Joshua and anyone we meet in this game, we're gonna have them for 3 games. This game, the second chapter, and then the third. So pretty much after that, it's gonna be like a bit of like a reset where we're gonna be introduced to a new cast, like some new season of a show or something where it's like a different cast altogether or some shit. But then it's not like this liberal, all of the events in liberal, or any of the people we met, NPCs, villains, whatever. It's not like anything that is just the lore, the history of the politics and stuff like that. It's not like it's basically put like super minimized in such a way where basically you don't need to play, like for sure don't need to play the other ones. Instead, it's like interconnected and like weaved together in such a way where it's like, oh yeah, it kind of like follows like a sequel, and it's just like the story shifting and changing and evolving, and lots of things start happening towards like the later games. Like shit's gonna hit the fan in this game too. First chapter, second chapter, but by second chapter, like second chapter is gonna be like wrapping up like this whole narrative that's being built right now with Estelle and Joshua. And then Trails in the Sky the third, it's not actually like third chapter. It's hard to explain that game. When the time comes, I'll explain it, but it's not necessarily a like it continues from second chapter, but it's like after the events of second chapter, and it's like moving on to a totally like different kind of adventure. But yeah, anyways, that's chapter 1 we got started. And I don't know how long this is gonna take. We've been playing for a while, bro. That was a long ass prologue. Just thinking about it, like, yeah, 13 hours. It's like some Tales shit. Or actually, no, Tales and all these other games are actually like faster about it. This is like a more long-winded one. It doesn't help that I like kind of, you know, explore everywhere or whatever. But I'm taking my time, you know, training or whatever I did and beating up the Poms. But yeah, we have a lot of stuff to do. Question right now is, do I wrap things up right now? It's 9:20. I stream for 4.5 hours. Like, I don't know. Let me see what. Lots here. There is prologue, chapter 1, chapter 2, chapter 3, and final chapter. So each of these are probably going to be maybe even longer than prologue. Okay, you know what? I might, since we just started chapter 1, I might want to wrap it up, and then next stream it's just gonna be me trying to tackle chapter 1. Maybe I can get all of chapter 1 done, and then maybe I'll just end stream there, and then next stream after that will be chapter 2. Like I can do it that way. No rush, really. I mean, it'd be nice if I can beat a lot of these games faster, but you know, hard to say. Ooh. Different times, man. Different times. Man's looking for a husband for her 7-year-old, his 7-year-old daughter. That's like early scouting, bro. Oh my gosh. Wait, wasn't this the place with the stairs? What's this place? Oh, he's one of the miners, I forgot. Yeah, he's back. Oh, oh my god, it's the mine chief himself. Wait, you're the mine chief from the Malga. I want you to know that you really helped me out the other day. Monster scares finally settled down too. I was finally able to make it home for the first time in a while. Nice. This is what I mean, like, you just, you know, like, if the world feels lived in, like, you know what I mean? It's not like he's an NPC, he's just relegated to that mine and he'll never ever move anywhere else. It's like, nope, he's back home. And then we already were talking to the people in this household earlier and they mentioned him. I just didn't realize it was the mine chief. I thought maybe it'd be one of, like, the, you know, just the regular workers, not the chief himself. Well, she's like, so what, we're gonna loop, we're gonna go all the way here and then here, all the way here and then loop around? Like, well, yeah, like loop around and then eventually come here and it's gonna connect? Oh, oh yeah, she's related to Ashton and Luke. Well, we knew. I must have forgot. So she's grandma. Luke is, oh, okay. I was right. She's someone's granny. Ashton hardly ever comes from his job at the tech point. Yeah, we talked to what was this thing? COC. Oh no, C something O, and I thought chief something officer. Anyways. Is this the didn't we just go to his house and then the daughter was saying she's like happy they're opening up to each other? Is this the guy? Oh, they're there. Gonna get a part-time job, save some cash. Waffle back and forth for a bit, but Indiana decided to go with him to the Queen's birthday celebration as a couple. My mother's already going with her friends. So I can expect to see them there when we go there. Hope nothing bad happens to them. Like, you know. See, now that I'm like progress the story, I'm talking to everyone again, and now we're like updating them, and then they're gonna have like commentary about why they're leaving, whatever. Like you see how like I'm like basically saying bye to everyone, even though I don't have to. Like, you know what I mean? Like, and then it's like the dialogue actually does reflect that. It's not like it's not like he's repeating the same dialogue that he was when I first visited the place. It's like, no, this is like a natural flow of dialogue between each and every NPC and the main characters, which I really like. I don't care too much because like a lot of it's like friendly banter, but it's nice when it becomes something more substantial or like some interesting lore or like it like a better payoff sort of thing. But even these are nice ultimately. Like, yeah, even there's value in just seeing how everyone's reacting to what they're going, like, you know, Cassius is missing, and that's like, you know, it's world building, but it's also building the character up too. Like Cassius, you're not gonna like see anything definitive that like anytime soon, at least, that like shows like, you know, everyone's talking him up and they're just like trying to build him up. That's why I was saying some of the stuff I was saying. But yeah, there's like a lot of characters like that where they try to build intrigue. Don't kill me. They don't want to tell her because they're worried she's gonna cry herself to sleep. Ooh, a new newspaper. I like that the recipes telling me how much for each. Not a lot of games bother. Everybody's looking for brides. There's like 3 different people so far in this town. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. 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 Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Wow, 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 wow. Do that next time. Do. Oh. Oh yeah. Let's do this next. Yeah, deliver the letter, human. Sure, we'll do it. It's just a letter, so sure. Certainly doesn't take up much space. I really appreciate this. Alright then, here you are. So all we need to do is give this letter to Father Holston and Bowles, right? Yes, the chapel is on the east side of both cities, so it should be fairly easy to locate. Traveling around other regions and browning your knowledge is food for the mind. I pray that the goddess will guide you on your journey. Okay, cool. Personal letter to a colleague of mine. Yeah, okay, cool. Okay, let's see what Liberal News Issue 2 has to say. Breaking story. Disappearance of the Lind. Gone without a trace. Where could it be? Yesterday afternoon, the airliner Lind vanished over East Bowes airspace while en route to Roland. An exhaustive overnight search conducted by the Royal Army yielded no clues to its whereabouts, leaving all parties baffled. In response to this incident, the Army has declared all airliner flights canceled until further notice. Fate of the Lind passengers unknown. The Liberal Orbital Ship Corporation responds that 17 were aboard the Lind at the time of its departure, including both passengers and crew. Family members of these missing persons are understandably concerned but remain hopeful. Probability of accidents low, says expert. Central Factory Chief Murdoch proclaims, our Ober engines are sturdy and reliable. The chance of an engine failure is virtually nil. I do not believe an accident to have occurred. Rumors and theories abound. Was it a conspiracy perpetrated by the Royal Army and the covert mercenary force comprised of Jaegers? Perhaps it was a plot to kidnap the passengers and hold them for ransom. Some have even suggested the Lind came under attack by the last living ancient dragon. No matter what anyone may have heard, so there's dragons in this game. No matter what anyone may have heard, it's all just speculation at this point, as no real evidence has yet been found. The Royal Army is investigating a possible connection between this incident and the recent burglaries in Bowes, but thus far, no information on any such connection has been released. In fact, no information has been released at all due to Army regulations prohibiting the dissemination of intelligence to the general public, a policy that I'm sure we'd all like to see repealed. Meow. Society. Crystal stolen in a daring robbery. A group of unknown individuals recently broke into the Roland Mayor's house to steal a septium crystal that was left in his possession. Local bracers came to the rescue and managed to recover the stolen item, but the culprits are still at large. Thankfully, no harm came to the mayor or his family during this incident. We deeply regret that the criminals escaped, says a Roland Bracer representative, but please know that we of the Bracer Guild did everything in our power to apprehend them and will continue the pursuit for however long it may take. Culture, touring ancient sites. The Roland region and the Ismelis Tower. The Ismelis Tower lies a few hundred cell to the north of Roland City along the Malga Trail. Its turquoise green visage is the only real landmark for as far as the eye can see. Counting as one of the 4 terracyclic towers, its purpose is still shrouded in mystery to this day. This exciting location is as old as Liberal itself, and modern research utilizing the latest orbital technology is expected to answer a few questions about this eerie structure while posing still others. And with that, we're done. Move on to our journey to Bose. Wait, what happened? Why is this? Hold on, humans. Where did the recording didn't record? Oh. Okay, hold on. All right, so just to go over what we have to do, we have a main quest. We have to find out what happened to the airliner. We have a letter from Father Holstein. Oh no, we have to give it to Father Holstein, who works at the Bose Chapel on the east side of the city, which is where we're headed. And then, yeah, Father Divine over here wanted us to. Yeah, aside from that, there's nothing else. And then we'll probably be getting a bunch of missions in Bose's Bracer branch. And then, oh yeah, I bought the Liberal thingy, Liberal News. We'll read the Carnelia thing. We're actually going to get another chapter of Carnelia just now. But yeah, most of this stuff is like, you know, the stuff we already know because we're literally we're involved. Not with this Lynn thing, but the robbery with the mayor. This is like about the Lynn, passages of the Lynn, some random shit about orbital engines, rumors, conspiracy. There's dragons, you know. I forgot there's dragons. And then Crystal stolen and daring robbery. That's us, okay? We made the news. We're referred to as local bracers came to the rescue. See, we're local. We're not there yet. We're not like countrywide, continent-wide, worldwide, or whatever. And then something about the Ismelis Tower. Mysterious towers. But yeah, aside from that, we're pretty much done this area. I don't think we're gonna ever come back and do anything else more. Maybe I'm wrong. But seems like the tower, the mine, Mistwald, like basically everything in Roland should be done. And then we're gonna cross Vert Bridge to the west and make our way to Bose. But I think this might be a good time for me to wrap it up. I don't know. I could easily just come back later, literally tonight, if I feel better. Or try another day. Maybe tomorrow. But we made good progress today. I'm glad we're like getting through the boring parts. Where it's like, you know, Estelle's just clueless all the time and like nothing big scales like happening. But like little by little things are happening, you know, like the mysterious disappearance of a airliner where your dad is on. And then, you know, Sky Bandits. A mysterious tower. A lot of mysterious things, mysterious people. But yeah, Next stream I'll probably do the whole of chapter 1. I don't know if it'll take that long. Like, I don't know, it just depends how much time I'll put. Trying to do a 12-hour one where most of this game is reading and dialogue, I'm like not sure I'm gonna handle that. I have to like take breaks, or maybe even just break it in pieces and just not do a 12-hour one. We'll see how I feel. And it's not even just that, it's like there's a lot of games that are like in most of the games in this franchise, like this game, the next game after, game 3, game 4, game 5, are all gonna be like this because they don't have voice acting. It's the Cold Steel games, the Cold Steel 1, that's when they get voice acting. And it's not even fully voice acted. It's like basically all the important stuff, sure, but the script sizes are still big enough where it's like a bunch of stuff went unvoiced, and I'll have to read every so often for that anyways. But yeah, it's gonna be weird trying to go through it all in a like a gauntlet. Not weird, like hard. But there's other franchises I could play too. Like if I did Kingdom Hearts, for example, like that whole like most of the dialogue in that game is voiced. You know what I mean? Like it's all like voice acted cutscenes and shit. Something like that is nice because I can kind of just sit down and just like, eat like popcorn or something. But these games, it's like no, I have to like actively read everything out loud and engage with the game. Like, and then it's like, oh yeah, you don't have to read everything, Alfie, but it's like honestly the main story dialogue is already enough as is, but some of the side stuff I'm doing because I like them. But yeah, anyways, we'll see next time how much I'm gonna do and whatever. But yeah, the reading does take a toll on me too if I'm not really I guess it depends on the game, or sorry, not game. It depends on the day. Where it's like, if it's so much dialogue and I'm like dry, I need to drink a lot of water. I'm like already talking on so much off stream, like and then I come on stream and I'm playing a game that's like trying to make me, and then on top of that I'm trying to talk to maybe chat, add my own commentary on top of what they're saying. It's like a lot of yapping. So I do need water. I need to be like mentally prepared. I need the energy for it. Sometimes I don't, like, my brain don't work. I don't know what to say, but in this case, it's like the game's kind of just telling me what, like, you know what I mean? Reading the dialogue is good enough for me, but I do like to try to like add on top of that. But yeah. Um Whether I've gone into this series, that's another thing too. I think I want to do it the way I said before, where I'm gonna play this one, I'm gonna play second chapter, and then I'm gonna play the third. Not third chapter, but it's called the third. We'll play those 3, and then basically wait, like take a break. That's liberal arc, so it works out. And then we'll when the crossbow games go on sale or whatever, I'll buy it someday eventually, and then we'll do those 2 crossbow games. And then technically I already have Cold Steel 1 and 2. I could just go move on to Cold Steel 1 and 2. Either take a break again before Cold Steel 1 and 2, or do all 4 and then do a break after Cold Steel 2, and then wait for 3 and 4 to be on sale, and then buy those 2 and do those 2, because that's kind of how they're like paired up. But or it could be a break after Crossbell, so the first 2, and then it's like I'm making this more complicated. Whatever, I can do it in between multiple different places, or I can do like a longer stretch. But I'm thinking at least for this liberal arc, I'll probably just do these and then wait, because I don't have the other 2 games yet, and I'm not really in a rush. And doing 5 games in a row is probably too much. It probably makes sense to do 3, switch to a different game or genre or whatever, and then like kind of come back and go get back at it. It sucks though, because a part of me also wants to gauntlet it, because the lore and all that stuff's gonna be like really fresh. But I might also get bored and burnt out, because there's like a lot of extra, like you can kind of beeline things, or you can kind of take your sweet time. I'm like taking my sweet time basically, again, similar to the other RPGs. Most of the RPGs that I'm playing right now, it's like they're revisits and stuff, right? This isn't really the strongest revisit. I don't really remember too much about this game. I don't recall 100%ing it like on achievement wise, right? And then I just beat the game or whatever, right? So there's so much stuff I could do and I can get a lot of mileage out of this game, and this franchise is one of my favorites. So I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna do it right. Each and every one of them. I'm gonna do them like pretty thoroughly. But as a result, it's like we're looking at like 50 to 100 hours for all of them minimum. And then maybe the later ones it could be even 100 plus. And then if I do multiple playthroughs and stuff because I'm trying to make nice saves, even if the achievements don't require it, but if I'm trying to do it, like for this game's case, you don't need to beat nightmare mode, but I kind of want to. It's like, yeah, it'll just add time. I'll blaze through it because at that point I'll be skipping dialogue. I'll be skimming through, and it'll be just gameplay stuff. And if it carries my levels and stuff too, then all the early stuff are probably just because I don't. Oh no, it does get harder, so never mind. But I think we'll be fine. I think nightmare mode, if it carries your level, you'll still one shot and crush everything at the beginnings of the game because you're so far ahead. Even though technically the monsters are harder, which is why I was saying like it makes since they made it available right off the hop, that should mean that you could beat it and tackle it without a new game plus. But I'm gonna do it that way because why not, right? But anyways, that's Legend of Heroes Trails in the Sky stream 2. We'll keep chipping away at it, and before you know it, it'll be all over, and I'll be happy, and everything will be fine and dandy. I'll work on some videos off stream, try to catch up too. But aside from that, we're kind of chilling. I'm trying to just find moments to just stream, and then off stream, I'm doing other things, whatever. And then the videos are gonna slow down a little bit, but I'm probably gonna start doing chrono videos because the file size that seems like an efficient whatever. But yeah, aside from that, that's all I have left to say. Yeah, I'll see y'all next time. Peace out. Good night. Hope y'all enjoyed the stream. Subscribe if you haven't. Blah blah blah. Take care.